Whoa. When did that happen? I'd forgotten that this was where we had left off. Oh well, it's cool. Yeah, so welcome back to episode 2 of Harganeth Dark Elf Melee Mastery. I don't know if we're feeling too melee masterful right now though. I guess we'll retreat. Hey Gavin. Yeah, I think I'm feeling alright. I'm just I'm a bit like I'd forgotten that this was like where we'd left off. Yeah, I'm like, ugh. I just finished JoJo last night, only anime I ever loved, all because you mentioned back in April you started watching it, so thanks, Mercy. Oh, hey, Morn. I actually had sort of stopped watching it and just forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me. I'm going to get back into it again. Yeah, I think I only got up to, you know, the first few episodes and then, yeah, I just sort of dropped out of it. But yeah, now that you remind me about it, I'm like, yeah, actually, I was actually enjoying that. I should get back into it. Yeah, okay, so we're trying to retreat. Okay, this looks a bit more doable. Hey, Puxo. In a chat much, but you're always here lurking. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm glad to see that you're still around more. Oh boy, I just recommend Edge Runners as a possible second ever anime pick and leave it at that. Yeah, Edge Runners is really good. It's very short though. Yeah, Edge Runners is, it's sort of, I feel like Edge Runners is almost like a short story or something. And yeah, that was the only criticism I'd have for Edge Runners is, yeah, like the start of the game, I mean the start of the series, it starts getting you into it as if you're gonna be like with these characters for a long time, and then, you know, it's all over in a few episodes. Yeah, I feel like the start of it starts off like it's the start of an epic, and then it ends, you know, like it starts off like it's going to be like 3 seasons long, and then it wraps it all up in like 3 more episodes. That's kind of like my my vibe. Okay, so yeah, so it's all coming back to me now. So we were yeah, so we're playing this Harganeth here. We kind of like cleared our original enemies, cleared over this direction. Then we ran into Sigvald. Then we decided to not do that anymore and to migrate to Ulthuan. So I befriended Sigvald, but then meanwhile Valkyria came down here and became an enemy of all Dark Elf kind, with their vassals, the Hmong. So rather than abandon, the original plan was just to abandon Harganeth in total, but then I decided no, we're just going to raise an army of heroes and stuff, and see what we can do with that. And then meanwhile, we did Death Knight, made a blood host, so they would invade Ulthuan, and we also invaded Ulthuan. But joke's on us, the blood host decided not to invade Ulthuan, but to just go, you know, over here somewhere. There it is there, just like randomly wandering around. Like I said, the blood host is not going to be much fun, much help on our invasion of Ulthuan, but not to be discouraged. We still invaded Ulthuan by ourselves. And we've come in here and we tore a care from Nikari while he wasn't home. And now Nikari's pissed off about that and he's come back and he's being a problem for us. But that's okay. Because yeah, when they were double teaming us on this little army here, it wasn't very good. But now that we're going to double team them, everything should be fine. But I might just leave that for the later on in the turn, and I might resolve this little one here first, I reckon.
Supreme Sorceress of Crone.
If you enjoy something darker, try Basilisk. Is Basilisk what's Basilisk? Is that a manga, like an anime? Yeah, I'd love to see a 40k or a fantasy
Calling the wind.
Warhammer fantasy TV show. Okay, cool. I'll have to remember that. If you want to, if anyone's got any suggestions for me, if you like put a comment on one of my videos or on the stream after it's finished, if you're watching the recording, yeah, if you put a comment on the stream or on a video afterwards, then I'll remember it, because I usually always check all my comments, even if I don't necessarily respond to everyone. So yeah, but if you tell me during the stream, like, I might remember, but it's highly unlikely. And to Mrs. Mercy, if you interrupt the stream to remind me about chores that you want me to do, like 8 hours from now, no chance I'll remember that. Better just leave a comment on the video if you want me to do chores. But yeah, she does do that sometimes. She'll say hi to me through the doorway as she goes off to something. She'll like, oh, give me a list of stuff to do, and then I'll like completely forget about it because I've been playing Warhammer for like 8 hours after that. Anyway, right. So yeah, I might send this guy up first. So we're gonna attack with this guy. I'm just gonna send this guy up as a little bit of a scout first. Make sure.
Ever closer.
Being untoward.
Spreading terror.
Okay, seems
terrible
fine.
Concoctions.
Veneer the fleet-footed. Oh, I got a disciplined one there. Oh, maybe I'll delete. Yeah, I'll delete her. Even though she's pretty. I'm gonna take the discipline though. Discipline's nice.
Witch elf priestess.
Discipline's one of those EPing traits. It's like, even if you don't really need it, it doesn't really make much difference. It still looks cool. Spiteful and disciplined. What have we got going on already?
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Spiteful, nice. Confident. Confidence. Okay, not as good as disciplined or spiteful.
I foresee our doom.
Disciplined. Yeah, I might get rid of the confident one after this battle.
Chosen of Hecate. I sense another power. Something is not right.
Some magic item drop chance. Confidence great in a melee army. You don't want people fleeing. 2 leadership can make a difference. Yeah, but if I take discipline, you get the 2 leadership and you get +2 melee attack as well. So discipline's like, you know, straight out pretty better than confident for a melee army, I'd say.
There is power here. All-powerful sorceress.
You know nothing.
Well.
I feel like, I feel like they've got a lot of stuff.
What do you seek?
We've got not much stuff.
I foresee our doom.
Maybe we should auto-resolve it. So auto-resolve says we'll take low casualties, so maybe that might be better.
May their death be slow.
Yeah, I mean, this seemed pretty good.
Slavery becomes supreme. unrestrained. No rest.
This will...
Taking control. Be ready. Greetings, servants.
Yeah, hopefully there's nothing over there that can make it over here and kind of kill us or
Supreme
anything.
sorceress of Crone.
Yeah, so I reckon confident is cool, and that's why I took him originally, but now I've got a disciplined one. I feel like discipline's just, you know, straight up better.
Rebel in
He's
this
not, like, I didn't
glorious
rename this character or anything, so I think we can get rid of him. Although, we can actually take a spiteful... Oh, crap. I just realized we were overcapped. We were 5 out of 4. So even though I deleted that guy, we can't replace him. Damn it. It sucks.
Are displeased.
Not yet, anyway. That's okay. We will replace him, though. We'll get him back. We'll get more capacity.
Purpose? Praise be to Hecate.
Alright, make this guy the XP guy.
A bloody victory.
I like how when you colonize a town, it no longer kills half your army. Yeah, that's true. I can't really afford the money right now, I think. That's why I didn't do it yet. Plus, I forget if, you know, they'd just take it back. So, I feel like if I just wait around long enough, they might occupy it for me, and then I can just take it off them and get money instead of having to pay money, you know? That's my thoughts on it. Alright, now I've got some penumbral pendulum in there, that's pretty good. Just, you know, I might have to fight a battle next turn, so... Just, like, level up all my dudes. Alright, cool, we'll come back to that in a minute. See what we can do over here.
Reject your petty desires.
Unparalleled power.
Blood Queen of Argoneth.
Yep.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Moving on.
Hag Queen.
Lord of the Black.
That's within, yeah, it's well within the circle, so cool. So we'll get artillery.
Mistress of Argoneth.
I don't know if this looks kind of pretty rough, doesn't it? I feel like the melee mastery is going to be more masterful than ours, but
Beauty.
guess we're just going to go for it. Should we? Give her the forbidden rod.
Chill-hearted.
yeah, just gear up these guys a little bit. I'm just I don't know if I'm making too much out of this battle, but I just woke up, so I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's a good chance I'm gonna get my ass kicked in this battle, so I'm just trying to gear up as much as I can. Alright, I think we've got everything on that we can have, pretty much. You got me into playing Harganeth. I had the most fun campaign in a while. Oh, nice. Did you go full, oh yeah, cool. You went full melee. Sister of Slaughter, 3 Executioners, 2 Dark Rider crossbows, and an Assassin with 3 Shades. Nice. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to go for as well. Like, still probably have some, you know, artillery, ranged, cavalry, etc., but just kind of go melee heavy. Like, yeah, pretty much what I got here, this kind of stuff, I guess.
Bloody-handed.
All right.
Priestess.
Let's do this, I guess.
Feel my power.
What magic are we got
Their
here?
hearts rot with murder.
Oh shit. Magic's terrible. Terrible magic.
Cain's priestess.
I don't know if this is gonna work out for us.
God of I am Cain's
Ooh, you can just
instrument.
auto-resolve it. I feel like the auto-resolve would probably be better for us. Yeah, I might just take the auto-resolve. It's low.
Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
Yeah, that was a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be.
I am your new mistress.
Have you seen a return to this campaign? Oh yeah, no, this is, you want blood? Oh, there'll be blood, don't worry. I just find that, like, statistically, when I fight the first battle of the campaign, within the first 15 minutes of waking up, it tends to go badly for me, just on average.
Bewitching.
So if I can avoid it,
Dark sorceress.
that may be the way to go.
Searching.
Crone Hellebron. Fill my cult.
Maybe I should fight this battle just so that I can, you know, get my eye in sort of thing, you know, like have a little like easy battle just to start me off. I'll probably manage to get my get myself mangled even in this easy battle, but we'll see how we go. Executioners are pretty badass. Yeah, executioners are pretty badass. I feel like fight, but be careful. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna treat this like a serious battle. I need to start drinking some coffee. Don't drink caffeine until after you've been up for 90 minutes, so you don't crash later. Oh, but I'm gonna go to sleep after the stream though, so maybe I want to crash. What do you mean that I don't crash in a couple of hours, like during the stream? I don't actually need coffee to wake up, I found. Yeah, I found pretty much if you just drink water in the morning, like it works pretty much just the same as coffee, for me anyway, in terms of waking up. If I just have a big glass of water in the morning, I wake up pretty much just the same as if I have coffee. But I don't talk as much. If I don't drink coffee, I won't be as talkative, and I found that, like, if I just kind of talk constantly during streams, that tends to make it a little bit more entertaining for you guys. So I'm doing it for the team. I'm self-medicating with caffeine for the benefit of the stream. It's the theory anyway. I don't know if it actually makes the streams better.
Hellebron.
Yeah, this is, I'm not sure if I like this. Maybe we should pull back right to the edge of the battlefield, actually. That way we can get more advantage out of our reinforcements. These guys hopefully are going to just wait for us, but I don't know, they might not. No, they're not waiting. They ain't waiting. Alright, let's see if you guys can get up here
With pleasure.
and get a few.
The merciless host.
Hellebron! Very well.
Hellebron can, they've got no flyers as far as I know, so Hellebron can come up and start.
Sethai!
Doing a thing.
Eager for battle. At once.
Blood! Dealing death!
I don't know if I should, like... I don't think I should mess with their lord.
Hellebron!
Oh shit.
We are ready.
This dude's totally did not
Merciless
fight at all.
warriors.
It's kind of not the idea.
Dread spears.
Dealers in death. Master Druki. Cold-blooded killers.
Eager for battle. Carnage awaits. Battle ready. Druki. Suffering for all. Going.
Executioners. Battle ready. Advancing.
She's getting wrecked.
Commander! Enchantress!
Dark elves.
Corsair handbows.
Druki. Druki, forward. Eager for battle. Blood for Cain.
Advance, Druki.
Hearken to me! Hag!
Hack! Cut! Destroy! Following orders.
Do my bidding! I offer blood!
Death is coming. Dark elves.
Yeah, I feel like I still got smashed. I forget, but what's the key that makes your troops attack the closest target? Oh, I didn't even know there was an attack closest target key. Yeah, physical resistance wasn't really helping as much in this one because all their melee line was demonettes. But yeah, it did get pretty much smashed
Fury!
as I expected to.
Druki.
But oh, got the job done, I guess. Slightly. Hey, Liz. Yeah, maybe I should get up and have. I don't drink my water in the morning though. Maybe I should. I just usually just drink the coffee because I feel like it's quicker just to like get the coffee and then start streaming, so I don't waste time. But yeah, it wouldn't actually take hardly any time to just drink a glass of water. Maybe I should do that first. Like I should go out, drink. I make my coffee, drink a glass of water, and then sip my coffee on the desk, and you know. Because like right now, I've only had like 2 sips of coffee since I woke up, so I'm still kind of like dehydrated as well. Yeah, the streams would probably be better if I just drank a glass of water before I started. Alright, noted, although I'll probably forget. Yeah, we'll take the 4% replenishment.
Bring me my chains.
Lap. Alright, now I feel like Nikari's kind of fucked now. Excuse my French. There's some bit of more unnecessary swearing there. But yeah, let's have a look at Nikari. I reckon probably not looking too healthy now. Yeah, rank 143. So yeah, Nikari's busted now. That's cool. We can take the Shrine of Kronos. We'll have the full province. Should be good. Oh wow! Look at check out these guys. They're getting beaten up by Norskins as well.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Right, we'll put,
Murder awaits. I
put
am Cain's instrument.
We're in Hellebron back in here.
Cirrus.
Yeah, our income's looking a bit better now.
Fell Sorcery.
Behold my beauty.
Limitless power. Black Arts.
Mistress of Harganeth.
I feel like I want to.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah. So Hellebron's got massive replenishment. So I feel like it's a bit of a waste replenishing those 2 units. Maybe even that one as well. Yeah, something like that.
Sorceress. Hecate, guide me.
Trying to get back over here. Yeah, I'll leave this out of the port, so if they do decide to declare war on us or whatever, they won't kill the Black Ark.
A bloody victory.
Lord of Fear.
There. I don't know if I should recruit more troops or not. What do we have here? Tier 1. Yeah, we'll put this up to tier 2 next turn. That works. Control G to and then right click to attack. Oh yeah, I use that sometimes. Are we getting ROR anytime soon?
Blood Queen of Harganeth.
Not sure when the next. We've already got 2 ROR. Yeah, I think we just unlocked these guys.
Supreme Sorceress.
So yeah, so we've already got the Spearmen and the Harpies, and then we've just unlocked these Bolt Fiends. They're actually a pretty good unit, but I won't recruit them now because they'll take attrition over the turn.
I will see to it.
Yeah, we'll take some growth. Pump up the growth of this area. Hellebron. She's got replenishment now? No, not. I mean regeneration, not quite. She's gonna get it soon though. So let's take. Yeah, we get the melee bonuses. Get the regeneration. And then extra hit points would be good for her regeneration. She got 6.7k health on the Manicle is not too bad actually. You got no armor or anything, but the regeneration hopefully should make her really tanky. Or you know, a bit tankier. At least with regeneration, she can always just fly away and circle around to get her health back.
Witch Elf Priestess.
Okay, alright. Feeling a bit better about it all. don't know if I want to. I mean, we could put Black Pillar up to. We could like build another hero capacity in Black Pillar. I might just put this income building here right for now. Just temporarily. It gives us 300 per turn as long as we've got slaves. And we can always knock it down again if we want to later on. Black Arc 8 turns. Oh cool, we need a second Black Arc in 8 turns. Yeah, let's
Tyrant.
let's get some more dudes. Right, I think you'll as well. Yeah, we don't need to waste anything on these. I mean, we could pop this. Sorry, to get the extra replenishment and everything. But I think we'll wait on that one. Actually, if we pop that in the next 3 turns, then we could have it going and then not into it, which would give us a bit of a boost for taking over Ulthuan, and it wouldn't interfere with our getting another Black Arc.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Maybe we should.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I won't recruit any more units there for now. It's fine. And diplomacy wise, I guess we're trying to keep an eye on Amalekite for the Confederation, but obviously we need to get relations up a lot higher.
Ruthless. You stand.
Harbinger.
Norska!
What?
Alright, I think that's it for turn 1. Let's see what happens. Supreme Sorceress. The Supreme Sorceress is clearly Love of Brian fan. She's a very naughty girl. You mean Life of Brian? Like the Monty Python movie? Or... Should we go double Black Arc in Ulthuan to cement the invasion, or should we get another Black Arc back here maybe to try to reinforce our defensive armies in the homeland? I was going to abandon the homeland, but I think it's actually going to be fun to like try and keep hold of it as long as we can.
Mistress of Harganeth, proudly. Take it all! Moving out. 5. Hunting. Patience is a
Well, they should have attacked these beastmen, but... No.
Fell sorcery. Marauding. Ever onward.
Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan.
Oh wow, we're gonna get rebels right here.
What?
Lord of the Black Court.
Chosen of Hecate.
Can these guys recruit like while they're raiding? Sick. We can recruit and raid at the same time. We're gonna get broke next turn basically, but
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
it might still be okay. Yeah, all this, yeah, it's all pretty expensive. Alright, well, we don't really need this guy.
They are bloody-handed.
So we can, I guess, temporarily get rid of her.
Cain's bride, your desire? True power unleashed. Ever closer. My powers are yours. Seeking entertainment.
Shit.
I will decapitate you.
That seems bad.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Calling
I should
the
just
winds.
not do that at all. Fuck. I don't know why I did that. That seems like a bad idea.
Silent worm.
What is your dark purpose?
Yeah, I feel like this army is going to get wrecked by this
I will
army.
decapitate you.
Maybe I should even just disband it, so we don't lose all our heroes.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Maybe I'll
Dark
just...
sorceress.
Silent worm.
No, oh, maybe...
Dark sorcery.
I could force march away.
I will decapitate you.
No rest. Spreading
I could
terror.
force march to
Be you
there.
mindless or foolhardy?
Like, I'm pretty sure she's not going to be able to reach there when she goes out of force march, so I think we'd be
seeks
okay. I mean, if we lose all of these heroes, then I suppose that's going to save us on wages.
All powerful.
Such terrible concoctions, moving amongst them.
May as well go all in.
Dark sorceress. Beyond compare. Foul sorceries.
Chill-hearted.
Druki sorceress.
Yeah, we'll take this out, and we'll put some of these armies into the Black Ark, and then we'll go on a, then we can go on an invasion spree down here with cheap Black Ark troops, which would be a lot nicer.
I am.
It's pretty cool on the disbanding. You mean the stuff that I did disband, or you reckon I should disband the other army to make it keep it safe?
Wretched wilderness.
All powerful sorceress.
No, it doesn't look like I can raid anymore.
The portents are
Stuffed her up.
good.
That's right, let's go for extra wins instead.
Unparalleled.
She needs some wins anyway, so that's okay. Disband to keep it safe. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that they're somehow still going to be in range, because, like, I should have force marched that other army over here to scout before I disbanded it, so we could just make sure.
Silent worm.
Yeah, I really wish I had have just... I knew that there was armies over here. I really wish I'd have just kept her in ambush stance. I think that'll be okay,
Feel
though.
my
Don't you
power.
reckon? Should be...
I will decapitate you.
It's hard to say. We might not be okay. We might not be okay. I feel like... I think I'm going to risk it, because I feel like, you know, there is a chance we're going to get ganked here. I think we're okay, but I'm not very confident about it. But yeah, like, Basically, this is my thinking. I could disband this army, move all my heroes. Actually, no, we don't have any movement, so we can't do it anyway. That's right. I was going to say, I could have previously, before I waste all my movement, I could have disbanded it, moved all my heroes out. But then we'd still be basically, just going to lose this area, you know? Whereas if we leave it there, we might lose it, but if we do lose it, then it's going to save us a heap of money on wages, so that's going to be fine, kind of okay anyway. But also, if we don't lose it, then we're in a good position to assassinate this, you know, to ambush this army and maybe help out with Sigvald and stuff. So I don't know. I'm just going to roll the dice on that one. If we lose it, we lose it. Yeah, we've got Sigvald there as well. So obviously it's hard to coordinate with the AI, but if we can get some ambush action going on, it would be good. Forged to kill. Dark Shards, Bleak Swords, and Blackheart Corsairs. Yeah, well, that's probably our main forces at the moment, so that could be good. I want to get this post-battle loot up fairly soon. Don't care about growth too much. Yeah, I'll head up here in case we want to get another Blackheart growth before we get our other Blackheart. All right, let's roll the dice and see if we're going to get if our army is going to survive.
Prince.
I tire of trees.
There you go, one more bit of melee defense. Alright, let's see if Valkyrie's gonna kill me. Oh no! Oh wait up, did she move away or did I just lose vision on her? I think I might have just lost vision on her because of the end turn. Valkyrie's been your favourite lord so far? Yeah, she was actually kind of a favourite of mine, and not because she was particularly good, but just because, I don't know, it was kind of fun just being like melee-centric Khorne army. You know, her units are okay, and yeah, I don't know, it was actually kind of cool. Ambusher discovered, okay. I don't know, do I want to attack this army? It's not like a doom stack or anything, but it's like... But it's not, I don't know, I'm just a bit worried about... Wait, let's have a look at this properly. So these are just marauders, so that's not a big deal. They're marauders, that's not a big deal. Skull Crushers of Khorne, that's a problem. These hounds are a pain in the ass. And then they've got 2 units of halberds. And Valkyrie herself is a bit of a nightmare as well. And we've got just shit, basically, just nothing. I don't know, it's just, oh, I don't know. Maybe we have. What do we got Pendulum. And we got a lot of magic. I don't know, I feel like we could almost win this. Maybe. But then I could move closer and then she's gonna have like a full army reinforcing and it'll be really bad. Does Hellebron buff melee a lot? Yeah, she buffs melee a fair bit. Like, so when you have your Death Knight maxed out, you get an extra 20% physical resistance for Witch Elves, to slaughter, Death Hags, Canine Assassins, and Harganeth Executioners. So, you know, Harganeth Executioners have got pretty high armor and really good offensive stats. So the extra 20% health, physical resist there helps. Sisters of Slaughter, I think, already have base physical resist, so it's even more physical resist for them. You know, so yeah, I mean, there's some good units there that you can buff. And then Hellebron also has some extra buffs in her own line. All right, let's do this. Let's kick this pig. I might backstab those. I might initiate with this army.
My delights are too much for thee.
Setting forth.
Blood shall flow.
Right, let's see if we can fight this without taking too much damage. This is a sort of 20% physical resist base, extra 10 with their level 7. Oh yeah, so you get like 50% physical resist, that's pretty nice. And really high melee defense, yeah. The mass ray do work on the skull crushers, if you can keep the, what? The master? Oh yeah, because of the anti-large. Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh shit.
Battle ready. We understand.
We understand.
Yep, we spotted.
Advancing.
They spotted us. 30 seconds, yeah, minutes.
Dealers in death.
Nagarothi. Carnage awaits.
Murder awaits. Orders understood.
Hey, Witcher, yeah, legendary very hard, just it's the hardest difficulty.
Understood. Without
Just
question.
gives
Hellebron!
yes, this is not the normal, like our melee trips and stuff would be better if in melee if we were playing on normal, but there's some extra penalties for your battle stats and stuff when you play on very hard battle difficulty.
Corsair handbows to destruction.
Onwards to murder.
But yeah, that's alright.
Master Druki.
Do you got a chariot? Yeah.
Carnage.
I wonder if we can run over this
Sethai!
Ruthless. Quick.
yeah, he's getting wrecked.
Bleak swords. Onwards to murder.
Attack.
Get out.
Master Druki.
Get out of there.
Bringers of death!
No mercy.
Man, my battle line's got all screwed
To
up.
destruction.
Hearken to me.
Forward. Make them bleed.
The merciless host. Slash. Kill.
Excellent!
Corsair handbows.
Making ground. We are ready. Onwards to murder. Bleak swords. Feel the dark. Moving out.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I let all my guys just get completely blown.
Merciless warriors. Onward.
Merciless warriors.
Away. Execute.
Hmm.
Dark shards. Slaughter.
Let's send
them.
Hellebron to wreck this lord in 1v1. That would be fun.
To battle!
I summon thee.
To destruction. Primed. Striding.
Get him, Hellebron. Murder him. No, that's probably the best
Sacrifice
idea, but that's
and
fine.
slaughter!
Slay them.
Bleak swords. Onward. Battle calls. Move it now.
Did she wreck him? Oh yeah, she deleted him.
Hag
Go
queen!
Hellebron. Just slaughter her.
Destruction!
outpost! Cold-blooded killers! Destroy! Druki! End them! Dark elves! Attack!
Yeah, just we could get a few more experience points to some of our troops, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We're going to wipe everything else out anyway, so we get maximum captives for our slaves and replenishment. So yeah, we took a few units took pretty big hits, but oh, actually, yeah, we won't have had much health battery as well. So hey, here's Johnny. Oh, thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. It all helps get us up to you know, the next milestone, up to about 17,100 subs now. So thanks everyone for all the support. Sis' choice laughs in Malice. Well, Malice himself is pretty good in melee. I'd say Malice would probably beat Hellebron if he was fully geared as a one-man army. But it's not really about Malice. It's about like the melee infantry. You know, sorry, maybe I didn't make the question clear there. But yeah, I'm talking about melee infantry, or I guess melee in general. I guess Malice buffs like, what does Malice buff? Like Malice buffs Cold One Riders or something. I don't know, actually I didn't really look at Malice's buffs. Does he have any melee unit buffs? I think he reduces the upkeep on Cold Ones. I'm not sure if he gives much of a buff to their actual combat stats though. Yeah, let's go for the sack.
I want this place searched.
For starters. Then
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
Malice will end up in her cauldron if he's bad. He may indeed. Have we done any renames this campaign? We've got to get Ross Diggle in there, I think. Securely head. That's a shit name we were given. Rustic. Okay. I guess we could leave it as Head Reaper. I know that's... how about we make him the Head Keeper? I feel like that's even worse. It's like, it's not just that he reaps the heads, it's not just that he takes the heads, it's like he keeps the heads as pets, you know? In his when he sets up his tent in like the war camp or whatever, he's got like a little shelf with a bunch of heads on there, and he's like gives them all names and stuff. Yeah, there you go, Rostig Head Keeper. And we'll give him a magic weapon as well. There you go. Thanks for your support, man. Headbanger. Can't be headbanger. That's not lore friendly. Gotta be lore friendly. I mean, maybe if it was more of a Slanesh follower. You back and ready for Death Knight? Nice one. Good work, Jesus. Alright, now I want to betray these friendly beastmen. I'm 6'5" and I live in a listed house with 6-foot door frames. Ah, bro. That sucks.
Sweet mud.
So you are literally the headbanger.
Spreading terror.
Bloody-handed priestess. Blood queen.
Let's get these guys on foot so we can be maximo tankiness. And you can, yeah, stay on foot. Get some more health. Some regeneration or something on her would be good too. You can give us some more. Pants? Does Pants Impenetrable Pelt? That's AoE, isn't it? Yeah, it is too. Oh yeah, so we pop that as well, so another 20% physical resist AoE, so you can actually get 70%. 70% physical resist on your on your Sisters Slaughter, which is pretty cool. We didn't have any Sisters Slaughter. Actually, we got one unit there.
We honor you, Cain. Cain's bride.
All right, let's see if we can. Oh, man, it's pretty kind of rough with all these menopause and everything, but
High priestess.
hopefully we can make it work.
Bleed and break.
Let's do this. Actually, I might just take auto resolve on this. The game's a good game and all that.
Glorious slaughter.
Deleted.
Blood for all.
Because yeah, otherwise we would have had to waste extra movement chasing their remnants. This way we just get it done. I should have spent my slayers before we did it. That's okay. Take the. Actually, I guess we could. We don't really need the replenishment right now because we're not going to fight for a turn or two. We can't do that, right? No, I'll take the money. That's fine.
Sorceress! True power unleashed.
This place is mine.
Alright, so we deleted Slanesh. Could have kept him there for a Sac City, but yeah. Just screwing around. So
Chosen of Hecate.
16%. Okay, cool. So we can actually run back over here without taking attrition now.
Cain calls me.
That's nice.
Your queen is here. Their hearts rot with murder.
Which sort of name of power should we get? Get an alliance with Norska and get yourself a mammoth war shrine for another 20% physical resistance. Oh yeah, okay, nice. That's pretty good. Just go max physical resistance. But then it's kind of though whack though, because then the high elves will just recruit Sisters of Avalon and then they'll shoot us with magic damage and it'll suck. Okay, Lord's combat skills on a sorceress. I didn't know. Lord's army or faction. Is there any faction names of power that are good when your armies are disbanded? Because I feel like this Lord might spend some time disbanded. But no, we'll go for army power. We might get something nice. Bang shield.
Their blood sustains.
No, that's not what I thought it was. Beastbinder, right. Minus 20% upkeep for, yeah, Beastbinder. We could potentially go for like a Hydra army later on, but I feel like this just trash army could be kind of cool. Usually save scum for names of power. Nah, I don't save scum for anything because I play on legendary. And if you mean like when I'm playing privately offline, nah, I don't really play offline. I don't really have time. Hey, here's Johnny. Your little brother got hold of the device. That sounds uncomfortable. I don't know. Should we go for, yeah, Sword of the Beast, which would make it good for like running trash stacks? Or should we go Beastbinder, which potentially could be good for actually a beast stack? But we are going to we're kind of going like melee master race here, so I don't know if I want to go for that many actual beasts. Yeah, I think safe scumming takes a lot of the game, takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like, yeah, you kind of ruin it for yourself a little bit with safe scumming, I think. I think safe scumming's definitely got its place, like if you're trying to science some stuff. Dark Elves don't have trash, yeah. But yeah, I mean, the Bleak Swords, actually, physical resist on Dark Shards is kind of alright, isn't it, as well, for like those shooting wars. I don't know, I kind of want to go for the trash stacks. I want to go for melee, or more melee, less beasts this campaign.
I feel Cain's
So we'll keep it real. I don't really need any of this stuff. Some missile resistance in there, I guess. If we ever do put her on the war shrine, she'll need that missile resistance.
Mistress of Arganet.
And so we've got our bonuses here for our Witch Elves, Hargonath, Executioners, Black Guards, this is slow. So that's pretty much all we really, main thing we need. Eventually we won't have any. Oh well, you can double stack Dark Shards. I didn't realize they left that in on anything. So you're getting +6 melee attack and melee defense for Dark Shards, and then you can get +20% ammo and reload time for Dark Shards as well. So you can double build on Dark Shards. Yeah, that's cool. Raid leader. Should we go Shades? Shades and melee, or monsters and melee? I don't know. Let's go Shades. We don't actually get any Shades at the moment, but let's go Shades. Actually, I'll just go Blue Line for now. Yeah, I'm thinking Shades. Yeah, we'll have some Shades. Like, I want to go mainly melee, but Shades are kind of good in melee as well, so.
Blood Queen of Harganet.
Alright, cool. Alright, this is all under control. So our invasion of Ulthuan, I think our beachhead is now secure. We've got our starting area here. We're fluid in the money again. Now we've got this.
Sorceress of Grog.
We've got this to contend to. We get one more unit there. That's cool. So we reckon we can take. Okay, well, what we can do is we can attack Valkia. If it all goes bad, we can just disband the army and have all of our heroes run away. So it can still work. We can win this, right?
You.
I feel like I should be able to win it, but I don't know if I actually will win it.
Convent.
They are bloody-handed.
Get some banners up in here. I might be able to get an auto resolve out of it, actually. Just banner up an auto resolve.
Powerful sorceress.
Nah. Not yet. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do with this. Switch the battle difficulty to easy. Good call. Run away, you reckon? Yeah, it looks kind of bad. It looks bad because we've got no. Like they've got. Look how much fast attack they've got. Look how much melee we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 ranged units and only 3 melee to defend them. But on the other hand, I feel like we might be able to cheese some shit. She gains movement if you run away. Oh no, she'll hunt us down. Hunt us down like dogs. Winnable but not worth it. What about the glory? It's worth it for the glory, Ross. At the end of the day, that's why we do it, isn't it? The glorious melee combat. Rostig's not in this battle, so you won't be no glory for you, Rostig. Alright, how about we stack on this time, on this side, try and kill those 2 units of dogs. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe we're better off just trying to, like, side camp it or, like, up in here. Or even corner camp, I guess we could. Yeah, I don't know if corner camp's gonna work. Playing Dark Elves is not about glory, it's about suffering of others and slavery. And that's a good call.
Supreme sorceress.
So my kind of thought was that we have like a little death, like a little hit squad, and we hide them inside the infantry blob. That way, you know, they're not really vulnerable and they can just kill everything, whatever I stick them onto, they'll kill them really fast. But this little unit, this little 3-pack of spears is not going to last very long because they're not really very good units. And also, if we have them like linked up like that, then they aren't doing anything to defend our archers. It's a bit of a conundrum. I'm not really sure where to go with all this.
Druki sorceress. Sorceress of Grand. Theoress. Dark sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
Like our spells aren't really going to be that effective unless they stop moving, which again we need a melee. We need melee to pin them with.
Dealers in death.
Yeah, we're gonna get. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it. If anyone can see a way to victory here, I'm all ears. Could try and use the flyers and the wizard to try to like cut them down. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah. If we can try and feed them piecemeal, if we try and pull back into a corner, pull back up here, and then try to kind of like feed them in piecemeal. The step 1 corner camp, yeah. Well, this is one of these anti-corner camp maps, so they put it so the corner's like here, which is actually the side. So we'd have to like go to up here if we want a corner camp, and then we've got these trees in the way and shit. Something. Corner camp and win, yeah. Yeah, I guess if we can run up there, we might be able to. Yeah, yeah, we'll try that. I'm a bit worried this sorceress, like, general's gonna get assassinated.
Bride of Cain! Striking out!
Fell sorcery.
What deeds await? Cain's servant!
Supreme sorceress. Battle call.
It looks like they're taking a bit of time to get organized. That's good.
Forward, Druki.
Good news. I don't know if I should set them on. Like, I would like to start getting some damage early, but it might be a good idea to not mess with them so we don't.
Destruction. Malice unleashed.
Dark Rider crossbows.
Oh yeah, they've got anti-magic as well.
Hearken to me.
By Drakira. My blade hungers. Advance, Druki. Murder awaits. To destruction.
Actually, these guys can shoot.
Onwards
Could get them to go and
murder!
shoot Valkyria. Are they actually not attacking?
Eurathin!
I think they're passive. They're just letting us get ready. Or maybe they're just gonna move once they fully form up.
Sorceress! Eager for blood!
Where to? Master Druki! Eager for battle!
What do these guys have? They have hunger? Yeah.
Merciless warriors!
Oh, yeah, we got a bit of few shots on there.
Blood for Cain!
I don't know if those slows gonna really be much use really, but
Battle ready! As
oh shit.
commanded!
Shit. Oh no.
Die,
Bro,
weakling!
what are you doing? Get out of there.
Supreme sorceress!
Oh, that kind of worked.
Seeking distraction!
A little bit closer, a little bit closer.
Dark Rider crossbows!
Supreme sorceress!
I wonder if we can get this to land on a... Probably not.
Fry and aha!
Eurathin!
Yeah, that was probably a big ask, wasn't it? Alright, now, assassins,
A death!
driller. You guys stop firing.
Stop!
Oh yeah, she's getting effed up. Good work. Good work, team.
Whisper to me.
She's got her invulnerability shield on.
Sorceress of Crone!
On to slaughter!
Do my bidding!
Blood for Cain! Watch now!
I really need to slow this shit down.
Pull back!
Yeah, get it.
Bloody murder! At once!
Get rid of it.
Ruthless! Ready! Dark elves!
Come to me!
Master Druki! By Cain! Dread spears! Warrior! Attacking!
I thirst! Eager! They shall know fear!
Master Druki!
Yeah, I don't know about all this. Might not be awesome.
No fear! Obeying!
Onward!
Yeah.
Cold-blooded killers!
Supreme sorceress!
Kill them! Dark elves!
Yeah, it's
Carnage awaits!
getting a bit rough.
Wage war!
Dead. She's dead.
Die,
It's good.
scum! Delicious!
Assassins are trying to get on him. That's good.
Hearken to me! Sister of the Dark Convent!
Master Druki! Hack cut!
Yeah, I don't know. It's looking bad. Looking pretty bad. Let's get some of these. Don't know if they're going to do too much damage, but try and drop a few in there. We need to take out that side, really. That's the issue here.
Supreme sorceress! Unto battle! Be merciless!
Shorter!
Yeah, wins is a bit.
Massacre them!
We need to take out one side, otherwise we're fucked. When you get rid of this side, then we might just be okay.
Blood will flow. Master Druki!
Get rid of that fucker.
Eager for blood!
Spears are doing so well, like with holding. I'm so proud of my spears. They're doing a great job.
Dark shards! Destroy! Murder
We got him?
Eager for
You
battle.
guys are
To
champions.
destruction!
Limitless power! Dark sorceress!
Adept!
Who's that hero? Oh, he's routed. Oh, that was brutal. That was beautiful. Beautiful.
Come, Melee! Oreo!
We are ready! Blood will flow!
Yes!
Dark shards! Onwards to murder!
Don't anything fast, do we? Keep on swinging. Yeah, that's it. Just keep punishing them. Yeah, we'll
Death hag!
get this death axe to keep
Warrior!
going. Try and just do as much as we can do.
Do my bidding!
Oh, it was the same unit, isn't it?
Oreo Sarius!
Mac doesn't want to cast that.
Fell and foul! All powerful!
Oh, I should have spent some slaves before the battle, so we could have collected more slaves. Ah, thanks, guys. Yeah, that was a fun little fight. That was very tense. I really didn't think these spears, man, can just tanking like bosses. I can't believe they I can't believe this. All three of these spear units held. Look at these guys down to 18, 16. They got decimated. Dread spears. Glorious Dark Elf melee combat. There you go. Proved. That was a nice one. Not as bad as you all thought. Yeah, I thought it was going to be real bad. It could have gone bad. Like if that left side had have gone down, like, because like we defended like 5 units of dark shards. Like the dark shards were the ones that were like ripping the shit out of everything. Like how much damage they actually look at these guys. These guys did some pretty good damage. They did like fight that like to the absolute death. But yeah, our death squad did pretty good at smashing Valkyria and smashing that other hero as well. Everything, yeah, basically all the pieces of the puzzle just worked, you know. The bit at the start when I was going to try to like slow them down using these fast units and the Lord didn't really happen. But yeah, now we gather their blood and eyes. That's it. Take their eyes. That's what our Nordscan allies would say. Yeah, so the 8% replenishment's not too bad. We don't really need the slaves, but. Actually, no, I don't think we'll worry about the replenishment because we're gonna have to just replace these units anyway. They're busted now.
You are utterly without use. Supreme sorceress of Crone.
Yeah, I think I might not. I don't know. Should we follow up and destroy it?
Sorceress.
That will incur my wrath.
Forbidden magic.
Kind of feel like we need to get back to get this replenishment.
Ah, hear their screams. Revel in this glorious
Yeah, we could still get wrecked by
slaughter.
them because these guys are going to be in range
Is certain.
to melee us just about.
A
I think we'll get rid of
bloody
these two
victory.
units and hire some more of these glorious dread spears. Those dread spears were like absolute bosses. Yeah, I know they'll come back, but I'm just there's possibly another army here of like Grond or something. You know, I'm not sure if I had spent if I had to follow it up, I wouldn't have had enough movement to get back to replenishment. So I mean, I don't know. It's like there's an argument for going either way.
Their hearts.
I decided to go the conservative route. All right, name of power or Pit of Shades. Name of power, Pit of Shades. I feel like the Pit of Shades is going to be the better thing.
Praise be to Hecate. Ah, hear their scream.
So replenishment, yeah, replenishment's not that great, is it?
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Discouraged. I don't know if I like the discouraged. I mean, it's good to have another discouraged, but whatever. Let's get one in there just for a bit of mixture, and this one can be our killer.
So much death.
Yeah, I don't know. Time will tell, Clock Monkey. I think following up could have, if they don't have another army here to counter attack us, then following up would have been the right way to go, and maybe that is what I should have done. But hopefully this will pay off.
Mistress of Harganeth.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Lord of the Black Court.
I tire of truths.
Yeah, we need to get that growth.
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
I wonder if we should raise another army here. Fortunes. Bit perceptive on there. I don't really like to go for the male ones. I like to go for the female ones because they got the higher melee defense. But he does have perceptive, which is what we want for more loots. What's it give us? 70 armies. So 400 plus. Yeah, we can probably afford it for like one turn.
I waited long enough. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Queen.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Gotta get some witch elves up in here. Might be a while before we can get those though. Oh yeah, so yeah, we'll go to the growth dictate. So we got the commandment and we got the dictate, both giving us plus growth. No, we don't have a dictate. There must be. Yeah, we've got this active here, right? No, we don't have it here. What? I thought we used it there. Oh no, we've got it here, yeah. No? What? So, what? So here it's called Slave Drive, and down here it's called Open Markets. That's weird. It's the same thing though, right? Don't know what's going on there. Oh, they reduced the cost. This used to. Oh no, that's alright. Alicia tier 2. Yeah. Why not? All right. So, what do we think about these Vanaheimling Norskins? Should we prey upon them as I feel like they're a natural prey species for the might of the Dark Elves, and they're convenient. They're right there. And if we go down here, we can use our Black Arc to, you know, keep some of our armies cheap and all that good stuff. So yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Hey Grand Elbury, how you going, man? How do you like the Dark Elves in Warhammer 3 now? Yeah, I really like them. They're great, I think. They're still like, yeah, they still give me the same. They still give me all the same good feels as the old Dark Elves did. So yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Supreme sorceress of
Okay,
blood.
we got away with this.
Waiting.
I feel like I'm gonna get.
Ever closer.
I feel like I'm gonna get trapped here.
Guided by authority. Searching.
Maybe we'll chill here.
What do you seek? At once.
Let's get some witch elves in there. Why not? All species are natural prey to the Dark Elves, even other Dark Elves. Indeed. It is the ever has it been such.
Lord.
And thus the other Dark Elves, might in battle, honed through constant warfare with their own kin, if no one else.
Dark sorceress.
Yeah, it's a harsh life being a Dark Elf, but it's
Seeking entertainment.
but it does make them into badasses, you know.
Feared by all.
Bewitching.
All right. Public order, like, yeah, I might farm this rebellion actually. We'll farm it for items and for public order, and then we'll queue ourselves up right near the Okay, so if we attack them from here,
Cain is with me.
then we'll be able to punt them over here towards the border more.
How I hate nature. God of...
So yeah, we'll fight this one. Try and murder as many elves as we can. But, oh, I didn't spend any slaves, did I? I don't think no, I could have spent some slaves. Yeah, I could have spent some slaves, but I didn't. Damn it. That's okay. I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's not harsh to be the apex predator. It's just demanding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like dark elves are easy, sure. I mean, they're evil. You know, they're evil. Like, that's fair. That's a fair call. You know, they're a fair call. But they're also like they don't make any excuses. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of, you know, honest. Even when they're lying, they're honest about it. Because, you know, what else could you expect?
Corsair handbows. Eager for
It's like when Malekith betrayed Grimbrindor, and you know, and the you know, his dwarf friends and whatever. It's like Grimbrindor, you know, probably was all upset. Like, Malekith, why did you betray me? Why'd you after we'd made all our oaths and friendship and shit like that, you know? And it's like Malekith's just like, well, you know, at the end of the day, Malekith's got to be Malekith, you know. He's got to do Malekith. As much as they might be friends and all that, at the end of the day, Malekith's still gonna do Malekith. They're the ultimate meritocracy. Yeah, that's it. They're the ultimate meritocracy. Basically, if you win, then you get to live. And if you're weak, then you get removed from the gene pool.
Striking out.
Are Dark Elves fascists? I don't know. What's fascists? No, they're not really fascists, are they? Because they're not fascism. Does fascism require? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I think maybe fascism is different. Yeah, I don't think they're fascists. I think they're just evil in some other way. I'm not sure if we really have a real world equivalent of Dark Elves.
Into position.
See, I just don't give a damn. Dark Elves are mean and they like it. Yeah, they do like it, but I feel like I don't really subscribe to that overly, like, exaggerated Dark Elf evil kind of vibe, you know? Like, I mean, they are kind of like that, but I mean, like,
Proceeding.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you could be evil, like, you could live in a harsh, evil Dark Elf, like, Dark Elf, harsh, evil Dark Elf, killer, be killed world and everything, and you could be all, like, whiny about it and shit, you know? Or you could be grimly determined to succeed and stuff, or you could just revel in it, just revel in the glory, you know? And that's probably the way that's most likely to be successful, you know? So I feel like they're, you know, it's natural and right for them to revel in their dastardliness. Where the fuck are these elves? They're hiding in the trees. They're defending themselves somehow. Right, send out our hunting parties. Send out the bleak swords to, like, push them, flush them out, so that our Corsair hunters can track them down. Dark Elves are perverts. They're not perverts. They're ruthless, vicious killers. I mean, I guess Marathi's faction are perverts, but... Well, I guess like torturing people to death and stuff is kind of perverted, but I feel like the word pervert's got like a bit more of a sexual connotation. I feel like they're not, I mean, I don't feel like Dark Elves necessarily have to be sexually deviant.
Bride of Cain. Spreading decay.
I mean, who are we to judge, you know? Who are we to put our immoralities onto their perfectly balanced society? Alright, Hellebron can do some aerial scouting. Yeah, get some aerial view on there. Oh, here we go. I knew it was like, as soon as I knew I was gonna get
Bleak swords. Slash! Kill!
Death hag!
Right! Corsair handbows! Bleak swords! My blade hungers!
Ever onward.
Executioners!
Yeah, I remember the executioners is they're really slow.
Pleasure.
It's gonna take them forever to
Mothers of murder.
get into
We are
combat.
ready! Slash! Kill! Carnage awaits! Ready!
Slaughter them!
Dark shards! Bleak swords! We are ready! Glorious destruction! Ruki!
Hey!
Taruki! Massacre them!
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Just make yourself go berserk. There we go. It'd be good if we kill our lord actually, because we're gonna
We are ready!
yeah, we're gonna farm the next turn. Where is their lord? Let's stick Hellebron to their lord. Oh no, let her kill those archers first. Just doing God's work over there.
Bloody murder!
Louis!
Corsair handbows! Battle ready! By Drakira! Destroy! On to slaughter! The merciless host, we understand. By Drakira! Hack! Cut!
Supreme sorceress.
Eager for battle. Very well.
Alright, yeah, you have done your work there. Let's kill their lord. Where is she? There she is. She on a horse? No, she's just getting around on melee.
Bleak swords!
Getting around on foot.
Advance! Rookie!
These battle lines are schmozzle, aren't they?
Going! Corsair handbows!
It was like
Murder.
Hellebron murder this lord. If she can. I'll get the spears out, they're not doing much. There we go, she's getting wrecked now. Oh. Done. If they wore beachwear, fair enough, but it's pointy hats, capes, perverts. Fair enough. The different tier Black Ark stack army abilities. Saw someone talking about it a while ago. Hey, yeah, I have had stacked Black Ark army abilities by having different levels, but I don't know if it works all the time. Yeah, I quite often do like level up my Black Ark artillery to different levels just so that I can have a chance of getting it. But yeah, I'm not really sure how it works. Like, because I feel like you get it sometimes and you don't get it other times, unless they changed it in 1 and 3. Well, when I get my second Black Ark, I'll level them up differently and see if we can figure out, you know, why it works sometimes. 775. Oh, the money's not really that much worth it. We may as well get some nice replenish and everything.
Bind them tight!
Come on, magic items. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. God damn it. Yeah.
Behold my beauty.
Maybe it's just tier 5 and non-tier 5 Black Arc as the ability changes at tier 5. What ability changes at tier 5?
Lord.
You're talking about the Black Arc artillery? Oh, army abilities. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the artillery. I thought you were talking about these. Kane's Lash and everything. So yeah, with Kane's Lash and all that, you know, if you level these up to like different levels, like if you have one Black Arc with none of these built, and another Black Arc with all these at level 1 or whatever, sometimes you get double artillery. But is that what you meant? The army ability artillery? Or are you talking about something else? Because you don't need to be tier 5 to get these. You get them automatically at tier 0, and then you can upgrade them twice. So yeah. Anyway.
Hear their screams. Supreme Sorceress of Crone, seeking entertainment.
Striking out.
They are bloody-handed.
Yeah. So it's So you basically what you do is you build you build these. Like if I built that or whatever, then we'd have this guy would have level 2 Kane's Lash, whereas the other one would have level 1 Kane's Lash, and then I believe sometimes you have a chance to get both. But I've definitely fought battles where I didn't get both. So I don't know, something affects it. Maybe it's like whether there's a settlement battle where there's a settlement army involved, sometimes settlements stuff up certain things. Yeah, I don't know.
Such slaughter awaits. The ocean awaits.
So much death.
$96 upkeep. Yeah, we definitely need to get him fighting so he can start leveling up and get that cheaper upkeep.
You cannot hold us.
Okay. It's looking good. I don't know if I should upgrade that yet. But 300 up to 500 per turn to 40 slaves. Yeah, we've got heaps of slaves, so we may as well.
Supreme
Yeah,
Sorceress
we'll
of
see how
Crone.
this plays out. What do these guys give us? Oh, these guys aren't really that great, are they? We don't really need.
Beyond compare.
Despair.
Oh, Eliz Soul Ripper. I forgot all about Liz's character. Alright. Eliz Soul Ripper still exists. She's still ripping souls. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'll definitely try and level up different levels of those artilleries to see if we can see how it works. Okay. Hey, Elden Warden. What is good? Dark Elf melee. Dark Elf melee, glorious melee combat for the Dark Elves. So, looks like 44% agree with Hellebron. 16% say Lockhier's buffed Corsairs are the path to glorious melee for the Dark Elves. Only 5% think Marathi with her buffed Shades is the path to Dark Elf melee mastery. And 35% think that either Malekith, Rakath, or Malice is the path to Dark Elf melee mastery. I'm not really sure why anyone would think Malekith, Drakath, or Malice. Malice, I think, maybe gets some buff to Cold Ones, which I guess is melee, but it's not really more about the melee infantry master race. But Rakath, I guess, gets buffs to beasts, but that's not really proper Dark Elf melee, so I don't count that. And Malekith gets cheap infantry, so I guess if it's quantity over quality, then yeah, maybe Malekith is the ultimate melee mastery. But yes, I'm interested in any arguments why anyone other than Hellebron is the best melee mastery lord.
Cease your provocation.
Alright, our public order bonus is worn out. Is he sieging or just?
Dark magic.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Dark Seeress. Searching.
Right.
Crone, Hellebron.
I feel like we could almost reach. If we attack this guy now, push him that way, then we could probably almost reach there, and we could get this guy to reinforce, and we could just like double team this. Surprise. But we are going to have to fight 16, 15, 31 units plus 9, so 40. It's a full double stack basically, and they've got walls. Oh no, actually we could maybe fight them outside the walls if we fight this army and get reinforcements. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. All right, let's just step by step. So first we're going to take this guy out. Now we're going to get a heap of slaves out of this. So
Do not vex us further.
I might put the growth diktat down here. Because Krace is essentially going to be our new capital, because we're going to eventually probably lose. We're going to eventually probably lose Haganah.
Unparalleled.
I don't know if I should take this over again or if I should just wait. No, we'll see what happens. That army is expensive. Like for be sitting there doing nothing, it's extremely expensive. So I'm not digging that. Hellebron needs all of her ancillaries, all of her standards back. This guy doesn't have any armor, does he? There we go, have a shield of Grond.
They are no king.
Speaking of Lariel, allying her is very profitable for stealing heroes since she gets so many heroes. Ooh. I think she just declared war on me, so it's bad timing. But yeah, that's a good call. And like, I feel like we could. Oh man, imagine having some handmaidens, but in Dark Elf colors. That'd be cool. How do we befriend her? Maybe we just enslave her. Maybe that's the way to do it. Like vassalize her.
End them.
Alright. Look at the speed on these executioners, because I feel like the executioners don't get into combat enough. These guys do a lot of non-AP damage. So they can have that. Yeah, you can do a rampager, that's fine. How do you like this game compared to the second game? Is there a big enough difference to justify buying it? Oh yeah, 100% you should buy the new. Like, I wouldn't recommend anyone play Warhammer 2 anymore. Warhammer 2's maybe still harder. Like, if you just want as much difficulty as possible, then Warhammer 2 is probably still harder. And Warhammer 2 is probably still a bit more polished because this one's still got, you know, a few bugs and stuff. But Warhammer 2's got some really bad bugs that I really hate, like the ambush AI bug that ruins all of the AI for you know, the enemy. I don't know if they fixed that yet, but I think that they've still got that. And yeah. Anyway, long story short, if you like Total War, then you should be playing Warhammer 3. I reckon. Personally, I don't see any reason why you would still want to play Warhammer 2. But I'm not across, you know, I'm not across everything, every aspect of it, you know. If anyone is still playing Warhammer 2, and you know, I'm really interested to hear why.
Eager for battle.
But yeah, I think there's just too much good stuff. There's too much good new stuff in Warhammer 3 to, you know. Warhammer, yeah, I think the only, I guess, Warhammer 3 still needs some tweaks. Like the AI still needs to be more aggressive, I think. And that is like, you know, it can be, you know, if you're worried about it not being challenging enough or whatever, like that could be a factor, I guess. But honestly, I'm still kind of in the exploration phase, you know. I'm just still enjoying just trying everything out in Warhammer 2. I've played some Warhammer 2 last month, and honestly, it just feels small now. Yeah, it's kind of like knowing that there's a whole world and you've only got 2/3 of it, that like sort of feels bad when you're playing Warhammer 2, I think. Like when you know you could have the full world. Yeah, the graphics are updated, I think. I actually got it upgraded my graphics card and stuff like that, so it looks a bit nicer now on my computer than it used to. Although I think must have some shit turned down because it's looking pretty bad at the moment. Oh no, everything's... I don't know. That looks fine, I guess. I got my shadow detail down. Maybe that's making things look a bit messed up. Don't get me wrong, still love Warhammer 2. Yeah, I love Warhammer 2. Like, Warhammer 2 is my favorite game of all time. And now Warhammer 3 is my favorite game of all time. And Warhammer 2 is my second favorite game of all time. So, yeah. Kind of like that. Although they're really essentially the same game, really. It's just like an expansion or whatever.
Agreed.
Alright, so basically the idea here is we just want to not take too much damage. And ideally if we get 2 fights out of it, that would be good too. But yeah, I think if you like the way that the old campaign aggressiveness used to scale up, that's probably the only reason that I can think of really why you'd want to play Warhammer 2. There just seems more stuff in Warhammer 3, like more game mechanics, more units, more factions, more, you know, just more everything basically, you know. But yeah, it's still a bit wonky, but it's getting fixed more and more all the time, which is cool. It'd be nice if they could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just gotta be patient, I guess. It's just gonna take a while for them to fix it all. Hey, Messi, remember back in the day when you had less subscribers and we were doing those Tyrian Confederation speedruns? Good times, good times. Hey, Eldon, I do indeed. I think, yeah, Tyrian Confederations was kind of like the first thing that, well, I guess the two-turn Malekith Confederation was probably like the first thing that I did that I think was pretty cool on my channel that I think people kind of like were into. And then I think the second thing I was into was, yeah, Tyrian Confederations was kind of like the... feel like as a team, I feel like we changed the game for the Tyrian confederations a bit. Not that no one had done it before. I'm sure other people had done fast confederations of Tyrian before, but I feel like it wasn't like, you know, the accepted wisdom was that it was hard, you know. And then I think we kind of demonstrated that it was actually super easy.
Okay.
Which was fun.
Hag Queen. Hellebron.
But yeah, all that stuff's old news now.
Very well.
No longer relevant anymore. So only Discord had him on 11 days. Yeah, well, it's as I said, it's not really relevant anymore, but actually I could probably just Control G. This is what happens, I always have these easy battles and then I screw them up because I'm too lazy to do them properly. Now that I'm like in here, I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'll just like, you know, just control group everyone and make them just charge in. It's fine.
Executioners!
Setting forth. Come to me. Ever onward.
The merciless host!
Pray. Destroy.
Where's Hellebron going? There she is. These trees that are making their arches a bit crap, which is cool.
Kill. Attack. No mercy.
Seeking blood.
Nagorothi. Destroy. Massacre them. By Drakira. Bleak swords. By Drakira.
Sorceress. Summoning destruction.
Slaughter them. Kill them.
I'm surprised they haven't shut it yet.
Attack.
Where's their lord? Hellebron should be murdering their lord somewhere. Yeah, she is.
Cut. Hack. Slash. Pain. Hear me.
Eager for battle. End them. Cold-blooded killers. End them.
Ten.
You can still confederate those hides in Warhammer 3, right? That was my favorite thing. No, in Warhammer 3 it's different. I mean, you can still confederate them, but it's not. You can't confederate them super easy like you could in Warhammer 2. I don't think. I don't think we've fully mastered the science of Warhammer 3 confederation. I made a video about it, but it's slightly changed now, but it still gives you, like, it still sort of explains how it works, basically. It still kind of works the same, but they've sort of tweaked the values, so it's a bit easier now, I believe.
Forward. By Cain.
Not easier than Warhammer 2, but easier than it used to be in Warhammer 3, I think. We don't actually want to murder everything, we just want to kill their lord.
Glorious carnage.
Hellebron.
Yeah, she's about to go down.
Queen Hellebron.
Water her. There we go. Alright, we should better get another battle out of it. They got like 1 unit left. And it just gives us another chance to drop magic item drop chance. What do you think of Dark Tide? Oh yeah, I love Dark Tide. It's heaps of fun. But it's not the sort of game that I can play forever, you know, and it's also, I don't really like streaming it as much because like it's so intense, like you can't, I find it really hard to talk, you know, while I'm playing it. Unless I'm playing like the easier difficulties, but I find if I'm playing easier difficulties, I just hate it. Like I just can't play it basically. Like I love the fear, you know. with Darktide. I love that. I love just being in terror for my life all the time. And whenever I play like a lower difficulty and it's not really hard, then I just get like, I don't know, just get really over it. It just burns me out and drains me. So yeah, I find it's like, I love Darktide, don't get me wrong, I love it. But yeah, it's like either it's really hard and intense and engaging and really fun. Like that's what I love about it, like just nearly dying and you and your mates like pulling through and everything, you know. But yeah, but when it's like that, I don't feel like I'm very entertaining as a streamer because I'm too intently trying to, like, you know, not lose the game. And yeah, and if it's easy enough that I can chat comfortably with the stream, then the game itself is just really boring and makes me just want to quit. Like, I don't want to play it anymore. So yeah, so I feel like it's a great game, but it's not great for streaming. I think I'm going to try and do like maybe like one stream a week of it or something like that. We'll auto resolve this one. Try and get some more magic items. I'm really liking Hellebron with her regeneration on her flying doggy. We'll go for the murder captive so that we can get a bit closer to our executioner trait, or headsman, I think they call it now. I changed the name of it. Tormentor sword, that's very nice.
Who seeks me? I sense Cain.
Wow, it's not as nice as it used to be. I'm not really as much of a fan of the Tormentor sword anymore, actually. It's still good, but it's not, you know, it's not as good as it used to be.
We honor you, Cain.
Can we...
Unrestrained.
Dreadlord.
We can budget lightning strike them.
Such slaughter awaits.
These guys are vassals of each other, right?
I foresee destruction.
Alright, let's do this. So, you... Yeah. Okay, so you come in here.
Sail, damn you. The ocean awaits.
And you are gonna... Are we ready to clear war now? Yeah, I think we're ready. But you are gonna siege here. Yeah, maintain blockade.
My blade.
Now I think blockading from the land, blockading from the sea doesn't stop it from reinforcing on the land. So
Cain
at the same
honors
time,
me. Lord of the Black Court.
we're gonna
Dreadlord of Nagara.
block it from the land.
Die.
The town.
Draw your blade.
Okay, so now the
Denied. No.
reinforcing armies are so. I mean, allied units are so cool.
Never.
By Cain.
Yeah, so he's going to do that. Can we spend some more slaves on something?
Cease your provocation.
We can just get money. That's 5 public order, or we can get plus 20 public order. I'll save the plus 20 public order. We'll just go plus 2 public order. That'll stave off rebellion for a while. Gives us another 1,000 gold, which is nice. And then at least we've got some slaves that we can get back. So Darktide is your usual cash grab microtransaction shooter? No, I don't think that at all. I think Darktide's a legit fucking really good game. Like, really good game. It's just it's just not my type of game, you know. I'm not really a first person shooter player, you know. But I really enjoy it as having a a contrast to Total War, because I feel like Total War is very cerebral, very slow comparatively, and very, you know, much more of a like cozy armchair kind of game to play, you know. Whereas I think Darktide is just a really tense, stressful game to play, you know, which is really cool and fun and engaging. But yeah, I feel like Total War is a great refreshment and change after you've been playing a lot of Darktide, and I feel like Darktide's a great, you know, refresher and change after you've been playing a lot of Total War. But no, I don't think Darktide's a cash grab at all. I don't think, like, I mean, obviously it's a business and they're trying to make money, but yeah, I think there's, like, if you think of like games that are very predatory with loot boxes and all that kind of shit, like, no, I don't think Fat Shark are like that at all. I think they've got a very good, like, business model and all that, you know. I don't, yeah. You can buy stuff in the game with real in-game currency, but it's not like, yeah, it's not, I don't think it's predatory or anything.
Unfettered. I will see to it.
I don't know, but I feel like taking on the flamethrower thing and just sticking with sort of shooting yourself in the foot. What? What are you talking about? Water Moxie? You saying you don't like the flamethrower? Yeah, I don't really like the flamethrower much either. I much prefer using the bolter on the zealot. I feel like the flamethrower can be good though. Dash is quite good with the flamethrower. But I think Dash is the only person I've seen that's been really good with the flamethrower so far. And even he gets fucked up sometimes. It's just, I don't know, yeah. It's not very good for taking out specials at long range, obviously. And it's not really good at defending yourself from shooters. But if you got a team that can cover those deficiencies, then the Flamer definitely gives you some extra functionality. Crone, Hellebron, Elven Healing, Quartermaster, maybe. Lightning Strike. I feel like I shouldn't need Quartermaster, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to fight us. He's probably gonna run. Yes.
Sweet, sweet murder. I feel Kane's gaze.
Okay, let's get you into Force March. Yeah.
I am Kane's instrument.
Continue ganking this dude.
The thrill of battle awaits.
You want to try an adrenaline pumping shooter? Doom Eternal is great. Yeah, I don't. I'm not into shooters really, Hamza. The only thing I like about shooters, the only thing I like about Darktide as a shooter is the team. Like I like team-based kind of combat. Like I guess like from playing like Warhammer Age of Reckoning and stuff like that, like MMO PvP. Especially like open world kind of MMO PvP. But some other cooperative kind of games like that where you have like a role to play in the team and stuff I quite enjoy. But yeah, I'm not going to play any solo shooters or anything. That's just not of any interest to me at all.
We are ready.
I mean, if Doom Eternal had like co-op with different classes and stuff, then maybe I'd be into it, but...
Merciless warriors.
But yeah, thanks for the suggestion though. But yeah, no, not my style, I don't think.
Nagarothi. Master Druki.
Should we wait for the allies, or should we just go in and hoe them down? Driss the Drow. Oh, we got the OG Dark Elf in the chat. You going, Driss? How did you start with so many heroes? Hey, Driz. This is the second episode, so you'd have to go back and watch all the way from the start. But yeah, Dark Elves, their level 2 barracks gives them heroes. gives them the master heroes. So that's the majority of my heroes, I think, are masters.
Mothers of murder.
But yeah, if you just look through the Dark Elf building browser, you'll see where you know that you get masters on level 2 barracks, and you get death hags and assassins both from the level 3 death hag building. So yeah, it's pretty easy to get a few heroes fairly quickly with Dark Elves.
Kane's priestess.
Corsair handbows. Master Druki. Adept.
Hellebron.
Corsair handbows.
Done.
Glorious destruction. It is done. Murder awaits.
Dealing.
Let's see what I can do here. Considering buying Callisto Protocol, I don't know what that even is. Hey, Billy.
Kane, lead me. Blade strong.
So you're not going to play Darktide, I take it, Hamza. You're not into 140k stuff.
Cold-blooded killers.
To battle.
Yeah, I guess for me, like the added draw of anything that's set in the Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy universe, it kind of has that added draw of just being in the world that I want to be in, you know.
Okay.
I'm shooting at my Hellebron with his fiendish magic.
Nagarothi.
End them.
Corsair handbows. Druki. Without question.
Destruction.
We are ready.
Bleak swords.
Supreme sorceress.
Dealers in death. Orders understood.
Hellebron. Spreading despair.
Ah, no, fair enough, Hamza. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna end up playing like thousands of hours of it or anything like that. But I think it's definitely a good game.
Master Druki. In motion.
Most people who play Darktide have played have probably played hundreds of hours of Vermintide, so they already know like exactly what it is. Yeah, and I feel like Vermintide's a good game, like pretty much universally acclaimed as being a good game, and Darktide's just the same upgraded version of Vermintide. So yeah, obviously whether a game's good or not is that a lot of it's to do with personal taste and stuff. But yeah, certainly lots of other people think it's a pretty fantastic game.
Bleed them.
Bleak swords. Suffering for all. The merciless host.
But yeah, just not my sort of game really. But I'm having a lot of fun playing it, and I intend to play a lot more of it. Just don't like it quite as much as I like Warhammer, basically.
Hellebron. Lord of murder.
Onward.
Blood will flow.
With pleasure. Dread spears. Hack. Cut.
Corsair handbows. By Drakira.
Onwards to murder.
Suffering for all.
The Hellebron's getting a bit wrecked. We should have a rest. Have a rest, Hellebron. Get out of there.
Dark shards. To destruction.
Who's their lord? He's hanging out the back here.
Certain death.
Certain
Onwards to
death?
murder.
Druki, we are ready.
Power unleashed.
I think our work here is done. Oh, actually, these guys are going to get us. Oh, yeah, I just realized they're going to get wrecked because
Die, weaklings.
they've already fled once. So we need to get as many kills on them as we can.
Corsair handbows.
Move.
maximize our money slash slaves.
Carnage awaits! Merciless warriors! Battle ready!
Bleak swords!
Attack!
Death hag!
Battle ready!
Hellebron! Massacre!
Onwards to murder! Bleak swords! Blood for Cain! Druki, forward!
Blood!
Yeah, I'm not too, actually, I can't be fucked trying to chase down all these dudes.
Destruction!
We could get a slight advantage out of killing as many. I suppose we could. I suppose we could put on 4x speed and just let these guys run down a few more.
Slaughter them!
But yeah, we're only going to get like a very slight advantage out of killing more of these dudes. Not that big of a deal. I'll let Hellebron regenerate her health. I'm a fan of Warhammer only because I saw it during its end. I wouldn't have played it if I saw it during Warhammer 1 days. Ah, yeah, fair enough. No, I respect that. If you're not really a fan of the Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40,000 backgrounds, like the actual IPs, then yeah, I think Warhammer 1 was not really that great of a game. You know, yeah. When it came out, it was not that great. Like, it kind of ran out of content really fast. The same thing happened with Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. Like, they all ran out of content really fast when you only have the base game with none of the extra DLC or Immortal Empires or anything like that, you know. But yeah, that same thing happened with me. Like, yeah, I kind of got burnt out of Warhammer after I'd played all the factions and stuff the first time, after, you know, a month or so. Or a month or two or whatever. And then when Warhammer 2 came out, like, same thing. Like, although Warhammer 2 was a lot better than Warhammer 1, it was still kind of ran out of stuff, you know. And then same with Warhammer 3, kind of like there was heaps of new stuff to explore at first, but then after a month or so, it's like, yeah, I've kind of played everything now, and you kind of run out of stuff, you know. But as soon as you get the deal, the Immortal Empires with all the races joined together, all the DLC, you know, then it's pretty good. But yeah, I think Warhammer 2 was when it reached its peak for sure. We'll take the slaves and the replenishment. That should just fully repair all of our stuff.
I am your new mistress.
And it eliminates him. Didn't get too much money out of that. Potion of healing, that's nice.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Give her the potion of healing, if I can find it. Okay.
Blood queen.
Now, guess we'll let this guy initiate the attack because we want the experience on him. Might auto-resolve this actually if we can.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah. Probably don't have to mess around with the siege.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Oof. Brutal. 3,600 gold. What's the sack on it? Sack's barely even worth it, eh? I don't think we get the slaves because I don't think we take occupy. Like, I think when I do loot and occupy, I get these 1,284 slaves, but I think that's before my capacity increases. So it's just going to be wasted. We're still going to end up with. Thanks, Drews. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think we're just going to lose these slaves. But I might do it anyway. Try and get some rebels going.
I want it all.
Oh no, we did get it. Yeah, we got the extra capacity before we got the slaves. That's cool. We actually ended up getting a few more slaves. Good. All right, and now we can
So much
put all of
death.
our expensive units into here. I think the Corsairs are the most expensive things that we
Supreme
have.
sorceress of Grond.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Cain's priestess.
I have prevailed.
Yeah, she reduces the cost of them by 50% or something, doesn't she? Yeah.
Black-hearted Dreadful. Tyrant of Nagam.
Yeah, he doesn't need
What now? Sail, damn you.
replenishment, so you can sit outside.
Who seeks me?
Mother of despair.
Hellebron can sit inside. Actually, should I?
Revel in this glorious slaughter. Mother of the Dark Convent. A bloody victory.
I just spam is incredibly fun too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not really going for that this time though. I want to do glorious melee infantry, but yeah, Hydra spam would be good for anyone except for Hellebron and Lockyer really. I mean, it's good for Hellebron and Lockyer as well probably, but it's just that you know, if you want to play those, you kind of probably want to go for the theme of the Black Ark Corsairs or the melee infantry.
Praise be to
Hellebron.
Hecate.
Alright,
So
just repair
much
those up.
death.
Yeah, we'll get tier 3 here, put some more heroes over here and go crazy. Spam executioners and sisters of slaughter. I can't build either of them at the moment. I could get a tier 3 barracks and start going for some sisters of slaughter. Should I give Hellebron a sisters of slaughter stack? I guess that would be pretty cool. Oh, he's getting there eventually.
Dreadlord.
Where's he going? Oh, he's going over here. We might be able to beat him. We might be able to make it around there by the time he gets there. Alright. What are we doing here?
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Well, we're fully healed up, so there's no reason we can't do a little bit of a...
And hooded.
I'm going to take attrition. Excuse me.
Of course.
Shit.
Your
I got 2
demise
stacks.
is certain.
Denied.
What is your dark purpose?
Oh, we don't have any siege attacker to go over there.
Peerless.
Running the risk of getting wiped out there, but it's only the quick and the dead.
Provocations. The people are displeased.
Right.
Sing the songs of death.
Vampires. No, I don't think I want to be friends with vampires.
Yes.
Now.
I'll maybe make an alliance with other... I think elves and dark elves I think we're going to be like, you know, racial superior dudes. So we only care about elves, basically. And even elves. Oh, no, actually, no, we won't be that racist. We'll be like elves. We could maybe make an alliance with some Norscan tribes. Or no, actually, no, Norscan are filthy prey races. Yeah, pretty much everyone's a filthy prey race. But I could imagine us making some temporary alliances with elves. High elves or dark elves or wood elves even potentially, but mainly just dark elves. You gotta have a bit of a roleplay. You've always got to have a bit of a roleplay scenario in the back of your head, I feel like, when you play these games. I'm not getting many ancillaries.
What?
Oh yeah, need this guy to get up to quartermaster. Getting there.
Murder.
Should I... Are we going to attack your Vress? Because I kind of want to, because we've got so many coastal cities down here, so... But I guess we still need replenishment, though. How much...
Understood.
None.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
But...
Death hag.
How come we're getting no replenishment? Isn't that for friendly waters, right?
A
Hostile
bloody
waters.
victory.
Okay.
Unfettered.
Vicious Dreadlord. Murderous Lord.
True power unleashed.
She perceptive? Yeah, perceptive, yeah, nice. I don't really like the idea of these guys sitting around and costing me money, but
Hear their screams.
alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this whole ambush plays out. I'm hoping like Valkyr's other army there like walks over in force march and just gets wrecked by ambush. That would be nice. I probably really need a second like single lord army to get the ambushes happening properly, but moves away. I don't know. I'm just gonna be bold with this army now. I think like the main point of this army is just to stop this from all getting wiped out. And if it's like if it's costing me money and it's like
Supreme sorceress of Grand. Ever onward. Scream for me.
yeah, basically we want to be making money. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we should be able to slow this without taking much damage. I could have put a healing potion on one of the heroes. Yeah, a spell that causes rampage good. Hack cut to destruction. You don't like their war cries, Wrestle? Wrestle Clements? Wrestle Clements. I feel like there was another Clements. Maybe it was a different person. It's like Paul Clements or something like that. I don't know if the other Clements is still around though.
Enchantress.
Alright, we'll make a little goon squad.
Master Druki!
My power is yours.
Dread Spears!
I'll try and feed some kills to our witch elves this time around.
Eager for battle.
They don't have any archers, do they? Oh, no, they've got the axe throwers, yeah. I'll try not to,
Eager.
we'll try not to let our archers, try not to let our witch elves
Feel
take
the
too much damage
dark
from them.
arts. Servant of Hecate, fulfilling orders. Sorceress of Grond. Yes. Of course.
Right.
Mystery upon mystery. Let hatred fly.
Make them bleed.
Advance, Druki.
With fury. Doom awaits. Yes.
It is done.
Understood.
Hack! Cut!
On to violence!
Hearken to me.
Witch elves! Aria for Cain!
The merciless host.
Dark shards. Going.
At Senlu!
Dread spears. Nagarothi.
As you say. Dark shards.
Bloody murder.
If the witch elves are... Yeah, they're getting there. Witch elves are actually not that attractive, I don't think. They look like cracked out dudes or something. But that's cool, I guess. They're not really, like, you know, they're not there to be sex symbols. They're there to just feel, like, murdery and stuff. Yeah, they're good chasers. They should be anyway. Let's see how they go against this unit.
Dread spears.
Oh, they're not chasing it, that's why.
For Cain! Chef!
Battle ready. Druki,
Yeah,
forward.
trying to feed kills to our...
Speak dark deeds.
Who's that lord? I want these guys to murder
Yes.
that lord.
Yes.
While we're over there. Do it. Let's... Oh, fuck.
Yurif!
Get over here. No, you guys...
Cold-blooded killers.
Sorceress of Grond.
Dark elves.
Witch elves?
No mercy!
55 kills that you can get there. All yours.
Foul and foul. Wrath. Carnage awaits.
Dread spears.
Witch elves. Slay them.
We are ready. Kill them.
Sammy Clevens? Yeah, that sounds similar. That sounds right, maybe. I don't
Bringers
know.
of death!
Maybe. Yeah, I think there's a Actually, yeah, I think there's a Clemens as well. Maybe I'm not sure if it's the same person or not. Maybe a Clemens and a Clements.
Advancing.
Aha awaits!
Is it witch elves? Oh, yeah, that's not. No, witch elves. Slay them.
Dread spears.
Murder awaits.
Hopefully they'll get a few kills. We'll get.
Brides of Cain!
I'm not gonna get the next shot on this.
Supreme sorceress. Dark power.
Right,
Fear
murder this
me.
guy. Let's slow him down with a bit of a slow. Okay.
Summoning destruction.
I won't bother putting that on him. Really defense debuff.
Sarathan.
Oh, they're still chasing. Oh no, there we go. They got a bit of XP out of it.
With
Too
pleasure!
much.
Death awaits!
Surely we're gonna get him before he gets off the
Beyond
map.
compare. sorceress! Moving on!
Done. Spell that causes rampage. Yeah, there is a spell that causes rampage. I think Hellebron's got one. She's got a special ability that causes rampage, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's the Witch Elves that have it. Or actually, maybe the Witch Elves, not the Witch Elves, I mean the Death Hags. Maybe the Death Hags one isn't, it's not a spell that causes it, it's like a weapon buff that applies it or something. Poison or something maybe. Not sure. We'll have to review. Yeah, we could do with some of those. Should I loot and occupy, but then move outside the settlement?
This passes for
Yeah, maybe
treasure.
we'll... If we stay inside the settlement, I think we
Supreme
could
sorceress of Grant.
get wrecked.
Supreme.
Oh, actually, they can't quite reach us maybe from there. Well, maybe they can, maybe they can't.
Moving on.
So we can move outside, but we're going to take attrition. It's not that awesome. We can stay inside, but we're probably going to get killed. I don't know. Since if we don't take settlements, like, you know, we aren't going to deal with the situation. We've got to, like, you know, push forward.
Do not vex us further.
Limitless power.
Be aggressive.
They are bloody-handed.
Alright, let's go for... Name of power. Still the beasts for more crap stacks, or beast binders for more hydra. I mean, all right, fuck it. Let's go. We'll go. She can be a war hydra, dude. If she lives that long. A war hydra, beast master general. Punishment. All right.
Forbidden magic.
What's Valkyr's strength?
You will
like?
die weeping, like the
60.
sniveling coward you are.
Strength like 60. So she's... Maybe she's only got the one army? What about Crone?
Not a chance.
Limitless.
I feel like we're probably going to die and lose everything if we stay in there. But then again, that is the path to glory. Yeah, screw it. I mean, if they do attack, they should have mostly trash units, so...
I am Cain's instrument. Bloody-handed priestess.
Right, let's,
Finding my
from
way.
here. And then
Blood
is that gonna?
shall flow.
Yeah, nice.
Cain is watching.
All right, very good, very good. And then we'll move these
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
chaps up as well.
My powers are yours. Searching. No rest. Spreading terror.
Lord of the Black Court.
Getting these heroes in, lords in close so we can get more magic item drop chance.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
Give the XP to this guy again. I actually might just heal. Might just heal this guy.
Them. Cruel and
The
deadly.
healing potion. Real quick.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, now I've got a healing potion. We can just switch it around between all of our characters to heal everybody up battle by battle. So it's good to have at least we've got at least one healing potion. It gives you a lot of flexibility in healing up all your dudes for non-healing factions. Yeah, I don't know if I find like monster spam that much fun for some reason. I don't know why. I like hero spam, but I don't really like monster spam as much. But it's still like it's still fun, but I don't know.
Battle ready.
I think everything's fun when you do it as a bit of a change as well.
Dreadlord! Feared by all. Done.
As you say. Eager for battle. It is done.
Noble born! Villainous!
I wonder if I can nail him with this. Oh, no, I missed. Let's try.
Dreadlord! Excellent! Blood-drenched Lord! Yes!
Oh wow, these guys are all, you know.
What now?
Okay.
Warrior!
Going! It is done! Understood! Black-hearted Lord! Very well!
Love the Dark Elf armor aesthetics. Yeah, the Malice's armor looks really cool.
It shall be!
Yeah, I feel like Dark Elf armor, like especially like Malice's, it like kind of reminds me of like old school Chaos stuff as well.
I'll play! Striding!
Carnage awaits!
Kind of makes sense, I guess, because he's like semi
Dreadlord!
Slanesh Lord almost.
They will suffer!
Hag Queen. Cain's wrath.
Onward. Summoning destruction.
Yeah, so it does this, it does Rampage.
Sacrifice and slaughter.
Yeah, so all these guys are all rampaged. So is that what you meant? Rampaging your own units or rampaging enemy units?
Swords!
That does the job, I guess.
Dealers in death! No survivors!
and death!
Right. Yeah, just top up my healing there. Right, and yeah, we'll do knock guy again. Try and get some rebellion fermenting. Few more magic items.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Lord of the Black Court.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I wonder if Alariel's going to come up through here with a big army at some point.
So much.
Because I'd like, if we've got time, I'd like to go down here, rampage down the coast, then come back all around, wipe out Tyrion completely, and then come back around in here and maybe try and vassalize her. And that way we could take the shrine and get the plus relations and everything as well. That seems pretty good.
Behold my beauty.
Yeah, we'll give them full... Yeah, we'll just go full stack of Corsairs.
Do not vex us further.
Black-hearted.
So we get the spiteful one first. Then we'll get the discipline one.
Master Druki.
Oh shit, we're gonna be broke next turn. Just realized.
Praise
Alright,
be
let's
Ricati.
not get too excited about that.
Despair.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
We're gonna get a second black arc soon.
There is growing unrest.
And look at these guys out there, all left up now. They wasted them. They spent their strength instead of coming straight to Ulthuan.
Supreme Sorceress of
All right,
Grond.
see how this goes. These guys could all die soon, but ultimately, I don't really care if we lose this. I really want to migrate to Ulthuan anyway, but I'd like to hold on to this Targanath just for pride's sake more than anything. But yeah, if we lose it, it's not the end of the world.
Blades. Glory to Cain.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll just go for money. See what happens up here. Hopefully we
Speak
don't
while
lose
you
that
can.
declaring war.
Terrible to behold.
Thought you might. It's alright. Joke's on you, I was about to declare war on you anyway. Alright.
Dreadlord.
Still not seeing any aggression from Alariel, so I'm gonna just... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hope that she doesn't attack us. I mean, I guess we can... If worst comes to worst, we can just lose the Shrine of Kerns. And, shit, maybe we can put that.
Noble born.
The settlement's been raised along the coast here.
Bewitching. Cain calls me. Voyaging. All in good time.
Alright, let's just,
I sense Cain's
recommend
presence.
Forbidden Rod. Yeah, let's just,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Ooh,
Armored in faith.
Britannia.
We have a deal.
Okay.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Let's, move this
Anchored
guy
away.
into there.
Sweet revenge
in-
at last.
No. Stance.
Enchantress. Of course.
The only problem is if we get rid of her, then we got no
Phoenix
magic.
crown is shrouded. Faster now. Spreading terror.
We'll disband this guy
They are bloody-handed.
temporarily.
What scheme? My time, my talents.
Why is an army full of handbows a melee focus? Oh, it isn't
My
really.
hour has come.
But just in general, I'm going for melee focus. Army full of handbows is more for just general dominance. But yeah, but basically I could have Corsairs with handbows or without handbows. They're still going to be like, you know, pretty good at melee either way, so. They just have bows and melee. Yeah, handbows are hybrids, so they're still melee. But yeah, no, I haven't really gotten to the point where we can actually recruit our melee units yet. We can only get sort of trash stuff at the moment. I want to get some witch elves and stuff soon, but I've recruited one unit of witch elves. That's the melee focus for you there. But yes, no, point taken. I will try to get some more melee happening.
Scream for me. So
Oh, yeah, this isn't really very good, is it? We can siege this, but we're probably gonna get attacked and not be able to do it.
The weak shall fall.
The people are displeased.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Master of Nagaroth.
Yeah, we're gonna go bankrupt this turn too. Ooh, Mingle.
My time and temper are short.
A witch is viable as a core unit? I don't know. I'd like to find out.
Do you know who I am?
I mean, no, I guess is the short version. But like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, in the way I think that you mean it, I would say no. I don't think they're really, like, they're pretty, you know.
Cain's priestess.
I guess maybe I mean, yeah, when you say viable, I guess, you know, you could probably make anything viable technically. But, you know, if you mean, like, are witch elves good as a core unit? Like, I'd say no. No, they're just, like, they're better as a support unit because they've got that special, like, you pay a lot for that rampage because they've got, like, no armor and stuff. They're very squishy. They're a good flanking unit, but if you don't have anything, you need something else to be the main line. I'd say that executioners are probably a decent as a core unit. And maybe even Sisters of Slaughter, but probably not witch elves, I'd say. But I have played Hellebron before where I went mostly witch elves. I think I had like, well, I had a lot of witch elves anyway. It was like eight units of witch elves or something in our main army, something like that. And it was, you know, it was pretty good. Got to rely on your after battle replenishment a bit, so take some casualties.
Priestess.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run attrition for a couple of turns. But such is life. Yeah, this land army up here is really killing us. Maybe we should just abandon this. At the end of the day, give it to, if we can connect our land to, yeah, actually, maybe we'll make that mission. We'll try and connect this land to Nagorond, and then we'll gift it all to Malekith. And that way we can, accept our capital. I guess we'll have to let that get taken. And that way we can just abandon that and not have to just defend it anymore. Hey Snake, yeah, the invasion's going well. I see the value of sprinkling a couple of in for the ability, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can have a lot of them, but you still need something to... They're not tanky at all, like, you know, I don't know. They're a bit like Slayers, I guess. Oh yeah, I was just saying these guys weren't coming for us, and then all of a sudden they came for us.
Death and carnage
They just popped out of nowhere. Okay. This looks like serious business. Alright, I need to kind of concentrate on this now. What's going on here? They haven't got a lot of ranged, but they've got enough. Yeah, I might have effed myself up a bit here. I'm not even sure. I wonder if Hellebron could beat Altharion in combat. I don't know if she can, because he's got high armor and stuff. Hellebron's in Force March 2. They're both in Force March. Yeah, fuck, I didn't really account for Altharion attacking us this turn. Hey Boba Fetty, glad to have your appendix removed. Thank you for streaming to get my mind off the pain, bro. No worries, man. Fuck, that sounds real bad. I haven't had my appendix out. Hopefully I'd never have to. But yeah, that's major surgery, bro. That's pretty hectic. I've had a very minor surgery, well, comparatively very minor surgery, just to take out. I had what do you call it? I got a staph infection. I got a cut on my leg. I got a staph infection. I had to have like a 20 centimeters sized bit of flesh cut out of my shin. But yeah, that's yeah, having your appendix out is I imagine a lot more damaging to your body. I hope you feel better soon, man. The nurses are looking after you. Yeah, so I think we're about to get wrecked. About to get wrecked, son. Well, I did want to get rid of one of my armies to save money. So I guess it's good in that way. What's their army? Oh, we can't see their army, can we? Oh no, we can. We can. Oh, it's only a crappy little army. It's nothing. If you feel pain in that area of your stomach, don't hesitate. Immediately get an appointment with your doctor. I waited a few days, and mine was a matter of time before it could rupture. Oh wow. Yeah, I will take that under advisement. Thanks, man. And kind of the same with staph infection as well. If you get a staph infection, then you'll be able to tell it's different from a normal infection. Like when you get a normal infection, that's sort of, you know, your cut will be like a little bit red around it and sort of itchy and stuff, but eventually it'll go away, you know. But with the staph infection, it'll start to like really sting, like the whole area would sting, and it'll get a bit swollen and stuff. That's when it gets pretty bad. If you can get on the archers immediately, I think you've got this. The rest are spears, and they're not great infantry versus infantry. Yeah, I agree, Manu, but that's the deal. But whether or not I can actually get onto their archers or not is another thing. I think we're helped a little bit by the fact that there's, you know, trees everywhere, so we're going to be getting a bit of a, like, you know, 20% damage reduction from their arrows probably, you know, or whatever. But yeah, I'm still not really looking forward to it. I don't know, we'll see how we go.
Slay the weak.
Oh, she's not hidden. Oh no, she's a bit hidden.
Searching.
I don't know, whatever. 9 seconds. Oh, horses.
Limitless power.
Shit.
Supreme sorceress. Death eye.
When are they coming on? Are they coming on, like,
Dealers in death.
soon?
Ha! Death awaits. Beyond compare. Druki sorceress. Foul sorceress. Seeking victims.
Maybe I should send Hellebron to kill them.
Druki. Dark shards.
Dread spears. We are ready. Going. Bleak swords. Slash. Kill.
Dark power.
Oh man, she's not having fun. Hellebron, get in there. Get in there, son. I mean, lass. Or whatever. Oh, they got artillery as well. Shit, I didn't even
What now?
realize.
With haste.
That's awesome.
I'm there.
Where are you going?
On to battle. Finding sacrifices.
No, I
With
missed.
relish. Hellebron.
We
Dark
crush this or what?
elves.
Do you think they would?
Ruthless.
End them. Eager for battle. Slaughter them. On to slaughter.
He comes off our end. Crap, I kind of needed
Sorceress.
this is doing fuck all to them.
I summon
You need to get the
thee.
fuck out of there because I need you to go and do magic. Go and do magic.
Malice
somewhere else.
unleashed. Sacrifice
Oh, actually, I didn't want that to go
and
now.
slaughter.
Yeah, she's fucked now.
Hellebron.
That was a bad idea.
Cain's priestess.
Alright, what's going on over here?
Merciless host.
Merciless warriors.
Check this out, it's not even, still not.
Warrior.
Hell and foul.
Are you kidding kill.
Whatever it takes!
Power of Cain!
Pain, suffering, death!
Attack!
Slaughter them!
Hellebron!
Right, you get the fuck over there.
Guided by authority!
Hellebron. I guess you have to stay here and just keep
priestess.
them off her.
Cain! Hear me!
Dealers in death!
Yeah, this is all
Dealers in
really
death.
a mess.
Moving out! Dark shards! Carnage awaits!
Forward! Hellebron! Forward!
We are ready! Druki, forward!
Druki, forward!
Carnage!
Who's doing okay over here?
What deeds await?
Kind of.
To battle!
Skilled murderesses.
Druki! Destroy! For the king!
Dread spears!
Druki! Carnage awaits!
Dread spears! Blood for Cain!
Hellebron!
Try and kill him.
Dark shards!
Alright, now we got
Eager
some
for battle! Dark shards!
reinforcements coming up.
Supreme Sorceress! Hearken to me!
Dark shards! To destruction!
Onwards to murder!
Bleak swords! Onwards to murder! Onward!
We need to, yeah, like you said, we need to get
Hag Queen!
up there. Actually, let's just get Hellebron in the back lines. That'll probably do the trick. I can probably, yeah, Berserker of those dudes. That's fine.
Blood!
I can kill that eagle.
Blood!
I'll end up backfiring on this a bit, but
Advance! Druki!
No mercy!
we're holding okay.
Supreme Sorceress!
Let me make this.
Summoning destruction!
Yeah, you just try and mess that up.
Bleak swords! Forward! No mercy!
Going! Bloody murder!
Can get some more melee around the
Beyond
outside.
compare. Moving on!
No, I don't know. We'll just keep damaging.
Do my bidding!
Excellent.
Battle ready! Druki! Following orders!
Battle ready!
Dark shards! Nagarothi!
Enchantress! Come to me!
Forward! For the king! Bleak swords!
Maybe I should recharge this pile in the middle just to try to
Dark elves!
get him
Yes.
done once and for all.
Wage war! Advancing!
Well, we need more. Actually, we need some more inside.
The merciless host!
Druki, forward!
Surely this is gonna go down soon.
I summon thee!
Guided by Cain.
Yeah, it looks like we've shut down all their range pretty well. This artillery doesn't seem to be doing much actually, which is pretty good. It looks like it's used half its ammo and it hasn't really. I haven't noticed that they're like decimating us or anything.
Killers! For the king! Kill them! Onward!
I just get
Orders
these executions up in battle.
Hellebron!
Spreading despair.
Yeah, get her to put it down. Yeah, you guys can all berserk, get buffed.
Lord of Murder!
We got this middle, the middle down now. Alright, let's
Summoning destruction.
bolster
Big
that.
swords.
Let's get around.
Dread
We
spears.
got this coming.
Onward.
Move up.
Advance, Druki.
This is all coming together,
Forward.
slowly but surely. Hey, you guys aren't
My
going in.
cane.
You guys going in too.
Relentless.
Gang squad. Check out
Witness
their
my
lord.
cruelty.
Seeking entertainment.
To destruction. No
Some range down
survivors.
Let's keep melting this glove a little bit with our
Do my
Rock
bidding.
of Doom.
On to slaughter. Terror and
These
death.
archers.
On to slaughter.
Mother
The
of
ones of chasing
despair.
rabbits.
Cain wills
Get
it.
back in there.
Dark shards. Merciless warriors. At once.
Dark shards.
Just keep these guys nice and spread out so they're not interrupting
Murder
each other's.
awaits.
Get this archers shut down. Down shooting
To
freely.
destruction.
We are
There's another melee
ready.
unit there. I can
Terror and death.
get them in to shut down more archers.
Moving out. Bloody murder. Murder awaits.
Oh, yeah, we need.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Advancing.
Supreme
Not
sorceress.
blobs. More blob melting. Yeah, this center.
Hearken to me.
Shut down those archers with Hellebron.
Dark shards.
Just, yeah, just put
My
some damage into
cane.
that.
Bleak swords. Nagarothi. Blood for Cain. Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, you get there. Where's a lord? You have another lord? Or another hero? Oh, yeah, hero there is.
Satan
Yeah,
death.
tank squad onto him.
Doom! Dealers in death! On to slaughter! Dark shards!
Yeah, break this side. It's about to go down. Let's try this middle blob.
Come
All
to
the archers are
me.
still not shooting. Yeah, nothing shooting really anyway. It's like
Indeed.
these guys are taking some arrows.
Forward.
Enemy mages.
Slaughter.
Blood for Cain!
Advance.
There you go, how many
Druki.
losses?
With pleasure!
Cain's bride.
Withdraw!
Dread spears.
Destroy!
Bloody Altharian, eh? Thinks he can just come in and wipe out my armies when they're in force
No
march.
survivors!
Oh,
Adept!
not today.
Attack! We are ready!
Dread spears.
No, you can't really arrow dodge with heroes in this game because they don't shoot at your heroes. You have to have like a large, like an extra large unit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after the battles, after they've activated, like after the battle started, I think they changed their AI a little bit. And you might be able to get them to shoot at heroes and stuff. But like when they're passive, like before the battle starts, you can't really. But yeah, actually, yeah, maybe during the battle, sometimes you can get them to lure. What are we still fighting? They've got. Obviously, they've still got some live units somewhere. Oh, these. Oh, unbreakable.
Bleak swords!
Yeah, unbreakable. Spire guard.
I summon thee.
Slaughter! Dealers in death! Death!
Dark sorceress. Summoning destruction. Limitless power.
Hellebron.
Okay, go ahead and chase some more dudes over
Eager
there.
for battle!
Some
Bloody
kills.
murder! Murder awaits!
Be nice to be able to do some more damage. I don't think we're going to catch anything else really now. Good deal. Yeah, that was a fun battle. What is your recommended balance of infantry, archer, cav, and artillery and heroes in a full stack? Hey, Boba Fetty. It highly depends on what you're using, you know. And there's lots of different ways that you can do it. So I wouldn't really have like a one specific recommendation, you know. I don't know, like just talking about Dark Elves. Like that's one of the good things about Dark Elves. Like they're so flexible. Like you can do so many different things. Like one thing I like to do with Dark Elves is go a full stack of Black Art Corsairs with handbows. Because the Black Art Corsairs with handbows, if they get like they kind of work against everything. Like if you go up against spearmen, you can charge them in. They'll beat the spearmen in melee, I think. At least they will if you know two on one them. No, sorry. Yeah, with spearmen with shields, you would kite them and shoot them in the back because they'd have low armor and you've got shooting, you know. With archers, you would run in because you're not going to outshoot the archers probably, so you'll run into melee and kill the archers easily in melee. With cavalry, they're tanky enough that they can sort of take a bit of a charge because they've got high armor from cavalry, and you can then you can surround them, shoot them in the back or whatever. You can kite the rest of their army while you just defeat their cavalry. You know, so basically you can just have a whole stack of Corsairs, and they can just kind of take on anything in the early game. You know, once they're against like tier 0 and tier 1 infantry and stuff like that. So yeah, full stack of Corsairs is pretty cool. You know, a full stack of Corsairs, but with a powerful mage as well, giving you magic is pretty cool. And like a half stack of Corsairs with or like a 3/4 stack of Corsairs with like five pure archers in the back as well. That can kind of work as well. You kind of kite and fight with the Corsairs and have the archers backing up. So I like all those kind of Corsair kind of configurations. They're all cool. But then you could go like. I know a pretty common type of setup I'd like to do is like have either maybe like 2 or 4 spearmen for the flanks, or like blackguard or something like that, and have 3 or 4 heroes in the middle to sort of tank the middle, and then have lots of ranged, and you kind of like just block the sides and try to feed the enemy in the middle and just shoot the shit out of them, and while your heroes tank. Balanced army with like, you know, frontline infantry, backline archers, that kind of thing works pretty good. I tend to not go for much cavalry. I don't tend to use cavalry very well. So yeah, but that's just a personal thing. Like I'm just maybe not very good with cavalry. But yeah, I like to have one mobility unit at least, but not more than a couple usually. So, you know, if you like right now I've got Hellebron, she's like my mobility unit, because you need to be able to have something that can get to places where you need to exert force. You need like a powerful mobile unit's good. If you don't have a powerful mobile unit, just anything that's fast is good, just for distraction. But yeah, so I'd always take like one unit of cavalry, or have like a flying lord or something that's fast. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the short version is I don't really have a set thing. I just go. There's all different configurations that work pretty well with Dark Elves, I reckon. Slaves. Don't really need the slaves. Money's useless because we're going to lose it all anyway. So we may as well take the slaves, I guess.
Fresh slaves. What foolish errand brings you before me?
Malachus. Ended a non-aggression pact. Oh, bro, I was just about to give you all my lands. Why? Why did you do me like that, Malachus?
Why are you here? What when?
End of the trade agreement and everything. Jesus. Why is everyone betraying me all of a sudden? Did I just get to turn 30 or something? Yeah, so I thought this might happen. Check this guy out. He's got like all his basic berserkers. I mean, he's got all his basic marauders, and then he like use his alliance to recruit 3 more basic marauders from Valkyr's armies as well. For a boss. Alright, it's alright, we've been through worse. Oh, I could auto-resolve it. Witch elves will die. They kind of... I kind of want to auto-resolve it.
May their death be slow.
Because that way we get to take the battle, take it during their turn, and that way when our turn happens, we can remove out freely, and we get the replenishment for being in settlement as well. So it's pretty hot, unless they have another army. No, they don't. So we're sweet. That worked out really well. And we got a heap of cash as well. So we were actually in the red. Oh yeah, I forgot about that money that we're going to get. Strengthen. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, we got another potion of healing as well. Another potion of healing. We got all the potions of healing now. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna need a black arc. I'd like to become friends with Mengel and make him like, you know, make him my bro. Not sure if it's really...
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, sorry, just one on that balance of infantry versus archer thing. One thing that when I was playing multiplayer, that the logic used to tell me was that, you know, you should always think if you're going to take ranged, you should think about how you're going to protect them. And so, like, if you're going to take 5 units of archers, you know, you're going to need at least 5 units of infantry to defend those 5 units of archers. You know, probably more. You probably need like 8 units of infantry to defend 5 units of archers. You know. And so, yeah, I feel like the AI is a lot easier to outsmart than a human player, but you know, still, I think that kind of the basic rule applies still that, you know, if you want your archers to be able to keep shooting, you need to think about how you're going to protect them, you know, so. But yeah, infantry, your own cavalry for countercharging, heroes, you know, whatever combination that you want to use. But yeah, I find infantry, heroes and infantry seem to be pretty good at, a combination of those seem to be pretty good at defending your archers.
Mistress of Arganeth.
I definitely feel like whole archer stacks doesn't work as well because the AI is not as dumb. Like, you used to be able to basically just have like one hero tank their whole army, or one lord tank their whole army, and then just have 19 archers shoot them, you know. Whereas now that doesn't work. If I were to play Dark Elves, I'd play Malice, second by Lockyer. Malice is my favorite Dark Elf I've played too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. I like Malice and Lockyer. Lockyer's probably my favorite, actually. But if you're talking about the poll is like which lord makes the best melee, Dark Elf melee master race. So yeah, Malice and Malice doesn't really buff melee that much. Lockyer buffs his Corsairs. Right, we want to get some.
What is your dark purpose? Moving on.
Bloody-handed priestess. All right.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
They don't really need healing potions because everyone's already full.
Well,
Give her a unit of...
I cannot rewrite reality. Dark
Give
sorcery.
her a unit of witch elves. That way,
I shall burn this.
that way we can get some replenishment from this after the battle. Because if you don't have infantry, it doesn't offer you any replenishment. It will replenish the reinforcing army as well, so we want to get rid of. We'd like to get rid of replenishment on this. So we got 67, 66, 99, 65. So 70, 79. So we got a bunch of like busted up units. So if we could just enslave
This is
everyone
absurd.
here.
Druki
Yeah,
sorceress. So
What do these guys have? Anything special? Have you listened to any of the End Times books? I'm currently on the 3rd book based on Malekith. Do recommend. I've read Sword of Justice and Sword of Vengeance. They're the only ones that I know of that are End Times books. Although I didn't realize they were End Times books when I read them. I only found out afterwards that they were part of the End Times books. Actually, I'm not sure if I finished Sword of Vengeance. No, I think I did. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I think I finished them both.
fell sorcery. Forward.
Did you end the curry? No, I did end the curry. No, Nakari's Slaneshi. I feel like if anyone, it'd be like Marathi that would be friends with Nakari. I don't think Crone Hellebron doesn't have any Slaneshi leanings, does she? I thought she'd be like a devotee of Cain for sure. Because she's all like, you know, brides of Cain, witch elves. Although, actually, I don't know. I mean, isn't Marathi's kind of bride of Cain, witch elfy as well, isn't she? How does that really... I don't really get how that fits in with the whole Slanesh cult thing. Yeah, I should have... Now I'm thinking I should have put healing potions on my heroes. Maybe just solo this with Hellebron might be the way to go. Oh, and those witch elves need to take some damage as well. Did nothing shooting at her?
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me.
Spreading despair. Sethai. Catch them.
Summoning destruction.
To murder. All shall die.
Druki sorceress.
Hellebron.
Dark shards! Advancing!
To battle.
Traveling.
See their archers aren't targeting Hellebron at all.
Dealing death.
Warrior!
Araya for Cain.
Hellebron. Slaughter them. priestess. Hellebron. Forward! Mother of despair.
No fear!
Slash! Kill!
Going!
Pain, lead me.
On to murder! Supreme sorceress! I
Dodge.
summon thee!
Forward!
Wage war!
Eager for battle!
Seeking distraction!
Hellebron! Spreading despair.
They're lost in
Still
entities now?
murderesses.
Yeah, they're lost in entities, so we're good.
Hellebron! Now!
What now?
Advance, Druki! Destroy!
Making ground!
Follow me! Come to me! Move! Beyond compare!
More resistance. Oh, these are gonna get wiped out now.
My bidding!
Guided by Cain!
Okay, go berserk. Bad boys.
Offer blood!
Hearken to me!
On to slaughter! Ruthless! Hack! Cut!
Forward, Druki!
So how are those witch elves going? They're getting fucked up.
Hellebron!
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, now we need to murder as many of these
Cold-blooded killers!
with the elves as we can.
Spill their blood! I summon thee!
Hellebron!
Bleak swords!
We might have read most of the Druki followers of Assyrian or Cain. What's Assyrian? Assyrian's like their kind of like Jesus type of dude, I guess. He's like a famous general that became a god or something, is that right? Or is Assyrian... What's Assyrian's like thing? You know, like Cain's the god of like murder and war and stuff like that, bloodshed or whatever. Yeah, is Assyrian like the kind of like father figure, like Zeus kind of figure of the elves? Or something. Oh no, Inarian was the famous general, wasn't it? Yeah, I assume Assyrian's just like their kind of like god sort of dude, but yeah, I don't actually know. Like I know Kurnos is the god of the hunt, and you know, I'm not sure I can't remember what it. There's the healing-y sort of one. Look at the Wood Elf tech tree, it names all the elven gods. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the name of the god, I'm talking about the like the vibe of the god, like what's his theme. You know, like if you were like a devotee of Assyrian, what qualities would you know, demonstrate that would make you, you know, a follower of Assyrian? I suppose you might be, if you look at the high elf, bonuses, I don't know if there's one for Assyrian. That might give you a little bit of a tip of like what their theme is.
Sacrifice and slaughter for Cain.
I don't know. I feel like Wikipedia is probably going to have more. Like the Warhammer Wiki is going to have more information than the tooltips of the Wood Elf tech tree. But I mean, if you're only limiting yourself to information you can get from within this game, then yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get any heals on these. 66, yeah, so we didn't take any damage on any of our infantry, apart from these witch elves. So let's see if we can get a bit of replenishment. It's it's sunshine. There's sunshine outside. It's like 7:45 now. Full melee? No, I'm not going full melee, Naireli. I'm just trying to do melee focus, basically. It's been more like balanced focus at the moment. Assyrian has something to do with the Phoenix Lords and fire. Ah, yeah, the fire of Assyrian. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds familiar. Okay, so replenishment 18%. It doesn't look like 18%. This looks like fuck all. Alright, we'll see what these look like. These 66, 67, 66, 67, 79, 70, 65.
Slavery becomes.
I am
83, 83, 80. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, that was pretty decent.
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
What do they got here?
Even the
I haven't really
Lawmaster
got much
could not.
worth taking in.
Cruel sorceress.
bloody-handed priestess.
I might
Who
let this one take. And actually, no, she can do it.
I am Cain's instrument.
traveling?
Destroy! Cain is watching. I am your new mistress.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
The Asur Annihilator. Indeed, that sounds excellent.
Despair.
Oh yes, and we're in range for a siege this turn as well. More money, more money.
All-powerful sorceress. Setting forth.
Bet they wish they didn't take all their armies out into the field,
Blood Queen of
away from their
Argonath.
capital. And we could probably just take the auto again. Oh, she's gonna die, really? What the fuck? Why is she gonna die? Really? I don't get why that has to be the case. I really don't want to have to fight this siege. Pyrrhic victory, yeah, it's a bit close, isn't it?
Carnage
What
awaits
about if we
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
don't really do anything else?
Chosen of Hecate.
always death knight.
What if we level up all of our
Kill 'em
dudes?
all.
We'll get a bit more resolve power out of that. Should I? Could wait one turn, yeah. But waiting one turn, that's not the Dark Elf way. I'm trying to think what do we want in the same army with? All right, I'll show. Oh no, it's not a strategy thing. I think your strategy of waiting one turn is very viable. Would be a good idea. It's not a strategy reason. It's just a roleplay thing. It's like, no, we're dark elves. We're bold. We're vicious. You know, waiting around and being sensible. That's like a high elf trait. We're not going to do that. All right, I'm gonna buff melee on shades. So my in-game army hopefully might be like executioners, some Sisters of Slaughter, 1 or 2 units of witch elves, and a couple of units of shades to be our stealthy assassins, which we haven't got yet, but that's right. And we haven't got hardly any. Like, we're buffing a whole bunch of units that we don't have, basically. But that's cool.
Agreed.
It's all part of the strategy. Oh, Rostig, you've become immortal. Congratulations. You can still win glory, but now you can't die anymore. So that's really helpful. I'm not getting any slavers. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, actually, if we put these guys on like chariots, that'll increase our auto resolve power, won't it? Or maybe not for siege though. you know, if we put her on a cauldron of blood. Oh yeah, maybe if I put the Lord on foot. Yeah, if I put the Lord on foot, she probably won't die, hey?
Black arts. I sense Cain's presence.
Or maybe on the cold one, so she got armor. Because the game seems to like armor. Right, let's see what this auto resolve looks like now. If I can get out of fighting this battle in any way, shape, or form, I'll do it. Done. I mean, no, there it is. Yeah, we got it. We did it. All right, cool.
Blood for all.
Glorious melee combat. And yeah, we'll loot and occupy.
Cain demands tribute.
Alright, it's 20,000 gold now, so we're
Behold.
kind of in yeah, I don't want any cavalry. Cunning? Yeah, cunning is good. Yes.
Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth. My time, my talents.
Okay, so might send this admiral. Ooh, can we? Is that? I think it'll be a battle. Do you reckon, or it'll just be like a?
I approve of these dark deeds.
We could, if we do this, then we could get Sisters of Slaughter and get a full stack of Sisters of Slaughter.
Praise be to
It'd be
the
expensive,
gods.
but it'd be pretty badass.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, alright. We'll take this guy, he'll do this, and then we'll go back up here and defend.
Sail, damn you.
Movement range 24%, that's pretty good.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Double time. Set the sails.
By the god of murder.
Sorceress. Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Beyond even Quaish.
I will continue in time.
Alright, it's all looking good. Let's see how the battle in the north goes.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Good chariot. We need it. We got a bunch of healing potions. Who normally gets wrecked? I guess these four are the ones that get wrecked normally. Get some terror in there. Tormentor's sword, yeah, that's not bad. Turn 26 and you got 3+ armies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm playing pretty. I don't think I'm going that.
They are bloody-handed.
Like, I think I could probably have been a bit more aggressive, but you know, I think we're doing good. making good progress. I play very slowly. I talk a lot of crap while I'm playing instead of actually playing. So apologies for those of you who like a faster, a faster campaign pace. But
Scream for me.
gotta enjoy the journey.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Behold, true power.
All right. I think. I think we've got this, but. Bit of shades. And Right. Oh, thanks there. Alright, let's
I will decapitate you.
Feel my power.
yeah, we should have recruited last turn to refresh these troops, but it's okay.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
It's looking a little bit rough. So my plan is to try to rush them and take out this first army quick, but I don't know if it's gonna work that great because the AI is quite often pretty smart and they sort of pull back towards their reinforcing army. So then if they pull us, they might draw us over there and then they'll double team us. We've got the ranged advantage, so if we can spread them out, then it's good for us, but like, if we can fight them over here or whatever, then that might be alright.
Eager for battle.
Death hag! All powerful!
Are we all on horses? Yeah, cool.
Death hag! The merciless host!
We are ready. Chariots! Dark elves!
This could be, this is gonna be a fun battle. I'm a bit concerned we're gonna get wrecked, but
Sorceress of Grond! Eager for blood! Eager! Eager! Sorceress of Grond! Of course!
okay, it looks like they're not linking up with Valkyria. But that's good stuff.
Kane!
Whisper to me!
Try and oh, the Chaos Warriors there, okay.
No!
Yeah, we'll try and get into the Chaos Warriors with our heroes.
Death hag! Setting forth!
Battle ready! Watch now!
Oh, he's on a horse. Well, great. Nice.
Master
That
Druki!
sucks.
Performing! Dealers in death!
Going!
Druki!
Chariot, we can probably just keep going.
Destruction! Ready!
Death hag! To battle!
Okay, you guys
Dread spears!
On to slaughter!
just kind of screen that out.
in death! Dark elves! On to slaughter! Dark shards! Carnage awaits!
Carnage awaits!
By Cain! Attack! Murder awaits!
A reckoning!
Chariot needs to get out of there. Now, how we might put the screen this way so I see them on as soon as they come on and I don't forget
Nagarothi!
about them.
Die, weaklings! Dread spears!
Got magic.
Sorceress of Crone! Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Death! Dark shards! The merciless host! Dread spears!
Servant of Hecate!
Behold! True power!
Summoning destruction!
End them!
Alright, here she comes.
Back!
Dark elves! Advancing!
I don't feel like we need to.
Dark shards! Death is coming!
Rage!
Advance, Druki!
Right.
Our sorcery
Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
is battle ready! Advancing!
Try and just back
Sorceress of Crone!
those guys.
Slaughter them!
Dread spears! Forward!
Pull the spears
are
back
ready.
just to screen.
Chariots! Make them bleed!
Sorceress of Crone! Cain's chosen! Death hag! I thirst!
Dealers in death!
Dark shards!
Going!
Advancing! Cold-blooded killers! Druki, forward! Battle calls! Kill them!
Actually, let's just. Oh no, we need a double. Come on. Need one more. Damn it.
Sorceress of Crone!
Withdrawing!
Mistress of Whispers!
Damn it. She's still fucking me. Alright. Isn't it 17? Let's do it. Overcasting.
Fry and aha!
Nagarothi!
Dread spears!
Going!
Spreading decay!
Slash! Kill! Dealers in death!
Death hag!
Our sorceresses of
Fell and foul! At once! Death hag! Without question! For the Druki!
Let's see if we can kill
For
that
the
guy.
Reed!
battle ready!
This guy needs to get the fuck out of there.
Warrior!
He needs to get the fuck out of there
Making
as well,
ground.
actually.
Pain, suffering, death!
Death hag! Power of Cain! Elfry and aha!
Dark shards!
We could just kill her, that would be
Slaughter
really
them.
cool.
Fell deeds!
So this guy needs to come out and
Swiftly now!
be in the
Chariots!
chariot squad.
Murder awaits! Carnage awaits!
Nagarothi! Onward!
Advance, Druki!
Kill them! Master Druki!
Speak dark deeds! Death hag!
Finding sacrifices!
We are ready! Make them bleed!
To destruction!
Sorceress of Grond! I thirst! Sorceress of Grond!
Slash! Kill!
Aurea Sarius! Sister of the Dark Convent! Come, Melee!
Eager for battle. Advancing. Doom!
Merciless
Alright,
warriors!
we got this.
Death hag!
Looking pretty rough, but
Darkness comes!
it's happening.
Slay them!
There we go.
Sarothan!
Dark shards! Druki!
Drop him.
No mercy!
Dark shards!
Oh, that was rough. That was rough. There's a lot of heroes? That is a lot of heroes, that's true.
Death hag!
Die, weakling! Cold-blooded killers!
Death hag!
Devoted to bloodshed!
Dark elves!
Sorceress of Grond!
Dark sorceress!
I'm just gonna kill as much as we can. Sorceress needs to teach the Death Hags about makeup. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, the Death Hag... Yeah, I guess so. That's probably true.
Witness my cruelty!
Aurea Sarius! Druki sorceress!
Come, Melee! Excellent!
Merciless warriors! Away!
How you get so many cap for heroes? You get cap for masters from the tier 2 barracks building, and I've got like 5 or 6 barrackses. And you get hero capacity for the Death Hags and the Assassins, both from the Death Hag building, when you get to tier 3. So, yeah. And yeah, I just built 1 Sorceress building to get 2 of them.
Eager for battle! Dark elves!
Just trying to get as many kills as we can so we can get some replenishment for these units.
Nagarothi!
And also just so these guys don't come back at us. Too much stuff. The more of their stuff that we kind of kill now, the less crap they'll have to attack us later, I guess. You can always grab a bunch and demolish the buildings as long as you can keep them alive. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually try to build as many barracks as I can handle, like maybe like, you know, 10, and then recruit like 11 masters, and then just get rid of all the barracks. Yeah, yeah, that tends to be what I tend to do. I just keep building barracks until I've got heaps of heroes, heaps of masters, and then, yeah, as many as once I get a lot, then I kind of give up on it. I think once you have 10 barrackses, then your global recruitment goes down by 1, doesn't it? You don't have global recruitment for Dark Elves, though, so it doesn't help you too much, but... What's it got in its barrackses? Precious. Indeed. Yeah, I remember with High Elves I was getting, I think it was High Elves I was getting that. I like how this tricks this chat, especially with this type of army, it's good.
Destruction will come for you.
Oh, I should have sacked it so I could have back then. It's alright.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, yeah, we need to put these guys on foot.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Yeah, a cheaper pit of shades, that'll be good. And you can get cheaper pit of shades as well. And you can get more magic items. Oh, should have got physical resistance there, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna put them... I'm gonna switch the healing potions. Oh yeah, let's get an empower. Drake Cleaver, Worm Scale, yeah, I don't really like this either of these too much. Worm Scale's pretty cool. It's not one of the really cool ones, but still good. Alright, come on. Poison Blade, ugh. Head Reaper, ugh. Both terrible. I guess Poison Blade's kind of cool. Unless he was already cunning. No, he wasn't. That's cool. What's the best in those type of gifts? The one that gives Hydra Blood, I think it is, that gives you regeneration, and then there's another one that gives you the hunger, so you regenerate in combat. Those are my two favorite ones, because they actually make them, you know, a lot more tanky, because they can get self-healing. All right, we've taken over Crone pretty much. Just gotta take Ashrak. Technology. Yeah, wouldn't mind getting that one more growth level for our Black Arc. Oh yeah, it's Black Arc time now, isn't it? One more time.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
We can pop money.
Blood Queen of Hagen.
We're in Hellebron. Replenishment is good, but so is Lightning Strike. Lucius Wormscale. As this game stretches, I don't know how anyone has the patience to save scum those traits. I don't like to save scum them anymore. I actually like getting the random ones. Like, as much as I didn't get any of the traits that I wanted just then, I really enjoy not getting the best traits, because that way when you do get one, it makes that guy extra special, you know? And it also makes all of them individuals, you know? Whereas if I save scum, then every one of them would have Hydra blood. So they would all just be, they would all be like disposable, faceless dudes, are all the same. Whereas because they've got random traits, like each one's like a unique little dude with his own personality to me, you know? And that really enhances my enjoyment of the game, like really, literally. So yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. All right, cool. I think we're done. Another epic turn completed. Well, I thought it was pretty fun turn anyway. I think Kuak's fairly safe. I'm gonna just. Oh, actually, if we wait 10 turns, we get tier 4, so maybe I should sit tight. Cool. Yeah, actually, I will wait 10 turns, may as well. Oh, actually, recruitment. Okay, so get some spears. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I like working with what I got, even when I make a nuclear mistake and lose a campaign. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like fighting your way back from a loss, you know, is more fun. Sometimes losing is fun too. With the old Norse guy, I used to quite often play, you know, to lose, and it'd be all about, you know, going down in a blaze of glory, basically winning glory for the Norse guy, taking their rights.
Pleases my lord.
I mean, if you're a Viking raider, you know, you're in it for a good time, not a long time. No, it's always a crapshoot. Yeah, apparently now they're really easy, so I haven't really played them
To the last.
extensively in the new patch, but yeah, apparently they're pretty strong now. Just strong economy.
Feel my power.
They get in here and get suicided onto Negron. So,
All-powerful sorceress. Torture them first.
actually, I'll fight this so that we can heal up our dudes. I don't play Wolfric because his hunt quests are booked. I never really do his hunt quests. What do you mean by booked? Like they're not working? I think you misunderstand what I'm saying, Laurentiu. Like basically my philosophy that I came to, I used to trade farm because I used to find it quite satisfying to collect everything. To like, I quite like grinding and stuff in general in games a lot of the time, and I used to trade farm as part of that grind. But I realized that if you trade, like just say you trade farm for Hydra blood, you know, then that means that every single one of your heroes is going to have Hydra blood. So there's no joy of discovery. There's no randomness. You never have that like that feeling of like, oh, my guy got Hydra blood, because all of you guys are going to have Hydra blood. You know, 100% every single one's going to have Hydra blood. It's just that you have to do all this grindy fucking bullshit busy work of loading, reloading, loading, reloading, which completely destroys the drama and excitement of the game, you know. And so, you know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. It's like you think that you're getting something out of it because you're getting, you know, 10 heroes with Hydra blood, but actually you're losing something. You're losing that joy that you get from getting a hero with Hydra blood. You know what I mean? Like it means like you get all your heroes with Hydra blood, but you're no longer getting any joy from getting the hero with Hydra blood. So if it doesn't bring you joy anymore, what's the point of fucking doing it? You know, that's basically my philosophy about it now. But I understand that different people play it different ways, and a lot of people find satisfaction out of grinding and just getting all the things. And I can totally do that. I also appreciate that too. But anyway, I just thought I'd explain a bit more about what I mean. But point taken. Point taken. Oh, did I not? Am I on the wrong?
Chosen.
I thought I gave them the healing potions. Didn't I? No, I didn't do it. Okay. I just thought about giving them healing potions, but I actually didn't do it.
Fell sorcery.
Alas.
Spears!
Cold-blooded killers!
Dread spears! Advancing! On to slaughter! Blood for Cain! Dealers in death!
Advance! Druki!
Dark shards!
Onward! Onwards to murder!
Blood for Cain! Slaughter them!
Wage war!
Rookie!
Cirrus!
Dark shards!
At once!
Supreme sorceress!
We are ready!
Advance, Druki!
Dark shards! Dread spears!
Foul sorceries! Hatred burns!
Yeah, no, I like my dudes with imperfect traits, you know, like that Drake Cleaver one. I think it's Drake Cleaver or whatever it was, Drake Skin or whatever it was, the one we got before. Like he doesn't have like crazy magical regeneration or whatever, but he's got like extra high melee defense. You know, he's just like a martial warrior dude that's, you know, highly trained and stern and whatever. He's not like a superhero like flying around like Thor and Superman and stuff. He's just like he's more of a I don't know, superhero analogy was shit, but you know what I mean. He's just a warrior type dude. I don't know, like, you know, it gives them little personalities for me, you know. And I like the fact that you can still choose between two different traits when they level up, so you have a bit of control. 300 slaves is, yeah, the replenishment's good.
Fresh slaves!
We might farm. Might farm the public order for a turn.
They are bloody-handed.
As you say.
Just re-add her back in so she can replenish. Give him max replenishment. Alright, Hyganath's certainly 9 turns away from getting tier 4, so we'll keep pushing on that. What are we doing down here? So...
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Going ashore.
Let's go in here, and we'll recruit a lord here as well.
Supreme sorceress of Crone.
And that way, if they come and attack Toraka, she can relieve the siege.
Feared by all.
Poor old Mengel didn't
Blood
quite get his
Queen of
homeland.
Haganeth. Blood Queen of Haganeth.
All right. Get rid of that unit.
Bewitching.
Keep
Master
going now.
Druki, this is real military might.
Advancing. Death is coming.
Alright, sit there, see if that helps. And Black Arc time. Okay, cool. Let's drop a Black Arc here.
Cease your provocations.
I don't know if discipline is even the best trait for I don't know if discipline's even the best trait, Laurentia. It's not like discipline's not that great for Empire, I don't reckon. Because like melee attack, like melee is not usually the way that you do the most damage anyway. The +2 morale makes the whole line hold a little bit longer, but I don't know, I feel like there'd be other traits that would be potentially even better. I don't even think discipline is like the best trait. Yeah, cunning's good. Makes your hero, makes your lord tankier with the makes you have a tankier lord if you're going to go for a melee lord. If it's Hunt's Master, it's not going to be too great. But yeah, cunning priest is pretty tanky. Cunning archlector.
That's yours.
No, it should. Yeah, make sure we drop.
I waited long enough. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
But anyway, yeah, no, that's okay. Obviously, you're on a different. You like to do different stuff in your campaign.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, I think we just have different philosophies about the game, and that's cool. That's a good thing. Another good thing about Total War that it actually supports like different ways to play. Like there's sort of the power gaming way. There's sort of the power gaming kind of like with or without extreme cheese and exploits and various gradients along the way. There's the role playing way. There's the sort of more immersive way we just kind of play for fun.
Favored of the Witch King. Your desire?
Alright, put her in force. Oh, they're not gonna do anything.
Calling the winds. It is done.
Actually, I don't think there's even any point in putting that in English.
Queen.
Oh, they're full anyway. That's right. We'll put this guy in
Seeking entertainment.
magic stance. Yeah, we'll go a little bit of growth to start with. Still haven't really been building any economy. I'm gonna get a separate sorceress. We can get a mage into permanent mage in Hellebron's army. That way we can actually dump the extra lord when we don't need it.
Vicious Dreadlord.
What's that garrison look like? Oh yeah, there's a bit of a garrison there.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. We have a deal.
Can we Do we already raised? Oh, already, yeah, right, the black oak.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Please, share your inanities with me. I'm listening. Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Noble's good. Yeah, I like to recruit some nobles. I don't usually put nobles in charge of my armies, but I like to have them like in the, you know, backup order. Like whenever I get one, I want to recruit it so I can have it in rotation, and that way whenever I build something, I can pop a noble lord out just for one turn, just for the while I gear the building, just so I build faster. I think we go level 2 with this as well. All right, let's see what happens. What other traits are good? I normally like to roll around with like 3 or 4 lords together, so one main lord and like 2 or 3 backup lords. Like on my first army, once you start having multiple armies, I don't really do it anymore. But just when you have your first army, so you get more magic item drops and more experience and stuff like that, I tend to go with like 3 or 4 lords. And so yeah, so I like tough arch lectors. Like even though it's not a good army, necessarily good army skill, like just having tough on your arch lector makes them good, you know, better in melee, which is good for like a secondary lord. The swift one is good too. I'd say probably the best army, the best lord trait, like the best army lord trait that you can get is probably monster tracker, the one that gives you plus 10% movement rate. I'd say that's probably the best lord trait that you can get for an army leader, I'd say. But yeah, there's definitely arguments for different ones. But yeah, for secondary lords, I like toughness or swiftness, whatever the fast one makes you give you movement speed. What happened here? Was I ambushing? Oh, they did go for the ambush. Sick. I'm a tactical genius. But yeah, I think the 10% movement is better than the +2 melee attack, +2 melee attack, +2 leadership. +2 leadership, yeah, maybe make you hold the line a little bit. +2 melee attack, I don't really care about. The stuff that's doing damage in melee, like your cavalry and stuff, is going to have charge bonus, and the 2 melee attack won't make much difference. Give some of the slower heroes Strider. Yeah, I feel like Strider or whatever the other swiftness one is pretty good for like a mounted secondary lord, like a backup lord.
Dark shards.
Ah!
Ruthless! Adept!
Nagorothi!
We are ready.
Cold-blooded killers.
Ready! By my spear! End them!
Dread spears.
Slaughter them!
Executioners!
Dread spears. Dark shards. Going!
Dealers in death!
Carnage awaits!
Behold the beast! Master Druki! Performing!
Alright. Our work here is pretty much done. Yeah, I like to confederate heroes as well, that way you just get like random ones and they've already got like a bit of a career behind them and stuff. I feel like, you know, a lot of this stuff really doesn't make any difference. Like, it's like the 10% physical resistance that you get from Wozag. for a Lord defeat trait. Like, if you're trying to make a one-man doom stack, then that extra 10% physical resistance can be really good. But in terms of how your actual campaign plays out, like, it doesn't really make that much difference, you know? Like, by the time you get the 10% physical resistance from Wurzag, it's probably like at least turn, 30, 50 or something. Having your Lord be slightly tougher just doesn't really make that much difference to the campaign. Most of the time.
Bind them tight.
But don't get me wrong. You always got to get that 10% physical resistance from Wurzag to make your ultimate hero. Like if you got your Blood of a Tyrion with his his plus 20% physical resistance, and you don't get the extra 10% physical resistance from Wurzag, it's like
while you still have the legs to do
cardinal
so.
sin. Unforgivable.
Don't waste my time with petty.
But will you actually notice any effect on your campaign? No, but you still absolutely must do it. Little destroyed, alas. Alright. We're doing here. So, oh wow, these guys are going to town.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Spreading terror.
Blood queen. How delightful. Cain is watching.
Resolve there.
The spoils of war.
The slave capacity is a lot higher now.
Dark sorceress. Guided by authority.
Oh, we can get shades? Oh, some shades would be nice, but they're not really melee, are they? They're more like hybrids. I've been told off already for having too many non-melee. So I need to get more melee in there.
Corruption is rife.
Corruption is rife. It's an epidemic.
Tyrant of Nagel. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Murderous Lord.
Enchantress.
Alright, let's see if we can...
And hooded.
I think we need a secondary army as well for ambush.
Dawn's hope.
Luring into ambush.
All-powerful sorceress.
What's this? Beast, man? Beast?
They are bloody-handed.
Yeah, beast. It's not the best. It's good that melee units are viable now. Yeah, where are the witch elves? Yeah, I know, we need more witch elves.
What now?
Sorry, bro, I'm working on it. I'm trying.
We have a deal.
Right, what do we now? So we could get Sisters of Slaughter. That's probably the best we can do. Witch elves are a bit hard to organize at the moment. We have rest, okay. Torah care. Yeah. Arganeth will go... Yeah, let's go growth on Arganeth actually. We'll finish that off. Work with Karuli. Yeah, we're starting to get broke. More money. And more money.
Ridiculous. No.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Unparalleled. Shaishon, feel my power.
Beastmen are very trustworthy. You should definitely ignore them. Are there beastmen floating around? I didn't even notice them. That's how much I was ignoring them. They're invisible to me. I've got a beastman shaped block in my eyes. I don't know if I know run the jewels, sorry. Yeah, I want to become allies with somebody. Actually, I wouldn't mind become allies with the beastmen and then using their beastmen as like suicide slaves. But that might be expensive.
Dark shards.
Death Hag. Bride of Cain. Dark sorceress.
Dark elves. Eager for battle.
Death Hag.
Druki, forward!
Seeress.
Yeah, the beastmen always hang out around your weakest settlement. Yeah, I know, and they just act really sus. Like, yeah, no, we're friends. Honest. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen a bit.
Understood.
Time to die!
Moving out!
Onward!
On to slaughter! Advancing!
Death Hag! I am ready. As you say, doom awaits! Aria Sarius!
Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the chariot.
Blooded killers!
Dread spears! We are ready!
Orders understood. Carnage awaits.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Getting wrecked.
Eager for battle!
Death Hag! Forth!
Dark shards! Onwards to murder!
Fell sorcery!
Merciless warriors!
Cold-blooded killers!
Death Hag! Destroy! Sarathad! Eager! Elfry and Aha! Sorceress of Grond! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, my chariot.
The merciless
Chariots.
host! Druki!
What deeds await?
Advancing!
Death Hag!
Battle ready!
Druki! Onwards to murder!
I'll get you.
Death Hag!
With pleasure! Nagorothi! Merciless warriors!
Druki! Carnage awaits! Druki, forward! With pleasure!
Sorceress! Summoning destruction!
Advance, Druki! Die, weaklings!
Slay them! Dread spears!
Mistress of Whispers, attack! Death High, spreading decay! Destruction is come!
Right, nice. I think we've done enough damage this time. Yeah, I really like getting heroes through, like if you're playing as Bretonnia and also Empire, I really like getting heroes through Confederation. Like I'll recruit as many warrior priests as I can, but quite often don't get that many. I get like one witch hunter and get one or two captains and get like, you know, how many wizards I can get, like 3 or something, like as much as I can get early, and then like you confederate a faction and get like one witch hunter from them, and confederate another faction and get like one witch hunter and 2 captains, and confederate another faction, and you know, and just like, and then you just don't bother building the witch hunter buildings anymore after that. You just keep confederating them into your faction, you know. But I don't know, I feel like you don't get as many witch hunters now as you used to.
This was your destiny.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty broke on slaves right now, so at least we've got more than 100 at least, so that's good. Wonder what it's like to be. Wonder what it's like to be a cook in Naggaroth. Does anyone have non-killing things job? I think non-killers are slaves. Yeah, I think most of the non-killers are slaves, but I can imagine you might have like a master chef or like a head of the kitchen. Like you'd have to have somebody who's like in charge of the kitchen. Well, I don't know. If it was like a famous, like it was a really powerful, rich lord. What are they called? The guys who are the lord of the city. Someone like that that's like fabulously rich and powerful. Like I can imagine them having like a dark elf master of the kitchens or something like that. Like he wouldn't do any actual cooking or anything. He'd just be like the slave master of the kitchens. I tried stacking a bunch of witch hunters on Volkmar with the Strider trait. They're kind of like a poor man's Way Watcher. Okay. Do they get stalk or snipe? I know they don't start off with it, but I do when like once you level them up or anything. Is there any new? Probably not, I don't think.
Dark Seeress.
They stalk? Oh, do they? Just by default? Oh, that's crazy. I know. I guess I never really use them that way. All right. Yeah, we'll move this guy to here, and then we should be able to take this next turn, hopefully.
A bloody victory! All-powerful sorceress. True power unleashed.
Not by default. Oh, okay. You gotta level them up into it. Yeah. I think I'm starting to fade a little bit, guys. Yeah, I would have liked to have played a bit more, but get a bit further in the campaign and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of like having micro sleeps every now and again, you know, in between things that I'm saying and stuff. So yeah, I think I better probably better call it a day. Get back into bed for a couple of hours, and then I'll get up and try and make some more of that YouTube content. Maybe do a dark elf, do a little dark elf slave video or something. Anyway, we'll leave it there for now. I'll just have a check and see if anyone else is playing the Warhammer that we can chuck a host to in the grand tradition of Warhammer hosting. Snacking on Kairos.
Frontline.
Oh, I'm not sure what Radiant Ash is up to. Some Warhammer 3. She's playing Kairos. It's her part 2 of her series as well. I don't really ever play the monogods. Well, I mean, I don't like never play them yet. The monogods are like not high on my tier list. So if you want to see some Kairos monogod action, that could be a good opportunity. I'll just check our host to Ready Nash here. And how you guys have a good day, have a good weekend. And yeah, we'll be back with some more Warhammer content tomorrow. Very soon we've got Chaos Gate coming up. Chaos Gate DLC releases on the 6th. And also, I think I just heard that the Rogue Trader RPG that's coming up, that there's an alpha, I think, that's launching on the 7th. I think it's like one of those pre-order alphas. You have to like pre-order the game and you get the alpha, you get into the alpha or whatever. So yeah, I'll have to confirm that, or maybe you guys can confirm it. But yeah, anyway, we've got Chaos Gate on the 6th, Rogue Trader on the 7th, possibly. Plus I'll be trying to weave in Chaos, Warhammer camp, stuff in between that. Anyway, catch you guys. Have a good weekend.